Welcome back, everyone. As we get ready to start our next day of futures action here, weekend 5, day 2, closing in on our final weekend before super finals come early or late. I should say late July, no, late June. Don't even know the dates myself. But this first matchup of the day here, featuring still waking up. Featuring Vanguard in the white, Pride in the dark. We saw Vanguard go 2-0 yesterday, playing a very close game to Mission to end the day. Pride unable to find a win as they did go 0 for 2, but they're hoping to rebound from that. Not going to start with this possession, however, as the first shot of the game there will be pulled down by my Pavogi. Pavogi now looking to make an outlet pass, will go out left to McGann. McGann bringing the ball up the left side. He steps into space. Claps on from behind by Odovicic, but gets the ball inside to Stanley, and he turns all the way inside and will draw the exclusion, setting up a 6-on-5 for Vanguard in their first possession this game. Ball's kicked out to Banos. Banos steps in. No X5 defender yet. Closing into space. Will force to go down line into the hands of Anderton. Back to Banos, and he goes cross cage for the goal. Vanguard open up the scoring, taking an early 1-0 lead here over Pride. As always, if I do mispronounce anyone's name, please let me know in that live chat, and I will do my best to correct pronunciation from then. But play will resume. Jaden Winters on the attack for Pride. Picks up the ordinary foul up top. Wrapping up now at the 2 is number 2, Saul Biddle. Biddle goes back to Winters. 3-zone being played. Now double post is happening from Pride. Now a 2-drive from Biddle. Udovicic attacking him, goes inside to Darian Wang. Wang trying to step away, and Wang will be able to draw the exclusion. That sends Keegan McGann to the box. 6-on-5 coming now for Pride. Wang attacking center. Over to Fogg. Down line to Biddle, stepping up into the pocket. Cuts it back to Fogg. Fogg center to Wang as well. Nehemiah Pavogi in cage. Did play for Oaks Christian. Ooh. Okay, I just saw what the camera's doing with the wind. I will try and fix that so it stops being as shaky. But they try to go inside to the 3-post. Ball's tipped away and controlled by Vanguard. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'll be back with the company. I'm going to try to fix the camera with this. Apologies for the delay there, but I think I should have fixed the camera. I'm just hoping the wind doesn't keep picking up. But Pride missing their second 6-on-5. It's Vanguard back in the attack as they get the ball inside to Corbin Stanley, and he's able to step away to find the quick goal. Vanguard now lead Pride 3-0. Pride is still looking to find their first goal of the game here. Ball make its way down line to Darian Wang. Wang attacking and goes inside. That ball comes loose as it's trying to go to center, and now to be a penalty called there on number 3. So penalty was drawn by Saul Biddle as he fights for the rebound. Penalty called against number 3, Christian Hammonds. And it's going to be number 11, Wyatt Williamson, lining up to take the penalty here for Pride. Boogie backs up. Williamson looks like it slipped out of his hand as it sails over the cage. And the ball makes its way down line to 1. Up top now into the hands of Oleg Shotsky. He steps into space, kicks it over to Gavin Little. Little absorbs pressure, goes back to his right to Hammonds. Down leg. Down line there to Alexander Oprea, catching Ryder Bjork off guard as he throws it to that near side corner. And Vanguard now lead Pride 4-0. Ball going down line now to Saul Biddle. Up top to Fogg, and there's going to be an offensive foul called inside against Pride. And then an exclusion immediately following as Saul Biddle tries to play for the steal. So it's going to be a 6-on-5 incoming here for Vanguard. Ball makes its way over to Mai. He steps into space. Cuts it down line into the hands of Shati. Oprea. Down line to Hammonds, now taken in. Hammonds, Oprea. Oprea stepping in 5 wide. Over to Shotsky. Hammonds. And the pass intended there for Little on the 2-post will be too high for him to grab. So it's going to pop. Ooh, sorry. It's going to pop into the lane line. Go back into the hands of Bjork. And Pride back in the attack. So looking to find their first. Ball getting quickly out into the hands of Jovan Udovicic. He turns inside. Backdoor turn, but turns it right into the possession of Pavogi. As he comes out of the cage to pick up the steal, and Fogi's going to send an outlet pass now to Hammonds. Hammonds leading on the counterattack, does have inside now with Spoon. He gets it there, and Spoon dunks that one home. Vanguard up early on Pride, scores 5-0 with 2:34 left to play here. Ball with Fogg. Goes center now into the hands of number 6. That's Kai Johnson. Johnson swinging it across now into the hands of Darian Wang. Max Bernstein set back to the 1-2 side, so the ball's going to have to move back in this direction. Williamson with the ordinary. Over to Fogg. Fogg earns the ordinary. Is outside 6, so has the direct. And his shot field blocked away by the lanky Christian Hammonds. Pavogi once again in control here. Looking to get it outright. Spoon step back too, so now he's going to choose to swing to Little instead. Now they're playing a 3-4 zone here off of Oprea and Shotsky. Shotsky steps right. Back to Oprea. Shotsky again. Bobbles it. Does have Spoon inside with the tight entry pass. He gets it there, and that'll be an exclusion drawn there by number 4, Ethan Spoon. 6-on-5 for Vanguard as Udovicic heads to the box. Mai, Oprea. Back to Mai. Down line to Shotsky. He takes it in at 1. They're going to run the 6 pocket with Hammonds, bringing their main shooter, Oprea, center. Hammond steps in. Back to Oprea, looking for the 3-post here with Spoon. Goes off the crossover, but lands perfectly in front of Spoon, and he gets the redirect for the goal. And Vanguard now lead Pride 6-0 with 1:17 left to play here. Ordinary foul will be earned there by number 10, Jaden Winters. Winters popping live now. Moving it left to Biddle. Biddle over to Williamson, stepping into space now. For his own play off of him. He quickly goes inside to Bernstein, but 3 defenders crash back in time and take that away. It ends up in the hands of Hammonds, who gives it back to Pavogi. Pavogi still looking to find an outlet. Will go center now into the hands of McGann. Ball eventually makes its way down line to Mai. Mai attacking in one player zone as he does have Spoon inside, and Mai takes it himself, going cross cage low for the goal. Vanguard leading Pride 7-0 now. Winter stuck at half, being pressed by Spoon. Spoon eventually will give him the ordinary. And then be excluded for the over-aggressive foul, as he did stay holding Winters there. Ends up grabbing his head, so it'll be a 6-on-5 coming now for Pride. Ball makes its way down to Jaren Wang. Wang attacks at 6. Swings over to Biddle, out to Stoop, but will give it back up to Fogg. Back to Biddle once more. He steps to the pocket. Goes back to Fogg. Fogg tries to go cross cage, and it's going to be tipped by 2 field blockers, controlled by Pavogi. He heaves up the full court shot, but it's pulled down by Bjork, and that'll do it for our first quarter of action, as Vanguard lead Pride 7-0. And the second quarter sprint will be picked up by number 8. That's Jovan Udovicic. So it'll be Pride who start on the attack first. Ball gets back down to Jovan. He attacks in. Ordinary foul, force him to kick it back up top to Biddle. It's an M zone being played here. Now the double post comes in. They're going to split and force that 4-5 triangle to be the one to attack. Now coming back is Biddle. He tries to catch and shoot, but bobbles it out of his hand. So it'll be Vanguard ball once again, controlled by Pavogi in the backcourt. Pavogi looking to send it down line now. Will eventually get it outright into the hands of number 9, Kate Anderton. Anderton being pressed away. Goes back center into the hands of Djordjevic. Jordovic once again over to Anderton. Anderton steps in, goes inside to Corbin Stanley. He tries the backhand, but sails it over the cage. And that's an offensive exclusion there on number 8, Jovan Udovicic. 6-on-5 for Vanguard now. Quick shot turns the ball over. Ball's thrown out to Biddle, and Pavogi's out to 6 meters to pick up the steal, so it's going to be Vanguard ball once again. Ball goes out now to McGann. McGann attacking in, one-man zone off of him. Now Bonius attacks the space, goes catch and shoot near side, and I didn't move the camera to see it. But it's a great read there by number 8. That's Nathaniel Bonios headed to Princeton in the fall. You see him take the waters. They try and get help from X5 back onto 2 meters to deny the entry to Corbin Stanley, and he takes the space beautifully right up to that new, right up to the 2 meter line on both the 2 meters in terms of outside of the cage with the new rules to go catch and shoot near side to beat Bjork. But Vanguard lead 8-0 now. Ball in the hands of number 10, Jaden Winters in the backcourt. Winters gets it out right. Wang swings across, looking to find Biddle over the top. And that'll be an exclusion in 2 meters, though, so Corbin Stanley will head to the box after the 6-on-5, or after the post-up coming from Jaden Winters. Ball with the one now. Saul Biddle stepping up into the pocket, attacking in. We'll swing it back to Winters. Sorry, back to Fogg. Darren Wang earns the ordinary foul. And that's going to be a shot and goal as Pride finally break their scoring drought coming off the hands of number 5, Kane Fogg, who goes cross cage for the goal. Score is now 8-1, Vanguard in the lead. Ball swinging across now to the far side of the pool. Ordinary foul will be earned there by Kane Fogg. Fogg moving it up top to Winters. Back to Fogg now. Ordinary foul earned there. Winters has the option for the direct. Winds up, lets it fly. Pavogi tips that out of play. So it'll be a new possession here for Pride. Ball will start in the corner with number 6, Kai Johnson. Johnson sends a long swing across to Fogg. Fogg goes center now into the hands of Williamson. And apologies once again for the camera angle with the ref being here, but if I go any higher, the cameras will keep wobbling, as you can kind of see now with the wind that's been picking up here. But attacking Williamson goes near side lob. Will go off the crossbar, but right there for it is Saul Biddle, and he hangs on his legs and goes cross cage to beat Pavogi. Makes the score 8-2 now in favor of Pride. Sorry, in favor of Vanguard, but Pride is the one winning this corner 2-1. Sorry, my train of thought not making a lot of sense there. Vanguard back in the attack. No worries. Ball going over now to Hammonds at the 4. Down line to O'Prey at 5. He steps in and attacks. Goes cross cage, but Bjork reads it well, is able to knock it down and control it for Pride. And now the ball will be going a deep left into the hands of Kai Johnson. Pass does lead him too far outside of the frame of the cage, so he'll take a second to collect it. And eventually making its way now to, I believe that's number 5, Kane Fogg with the ball. He sends it down line to Williamson. Williamson trying to work it inside now to number 13, that's Samson Williams. And it's just going to be a it's going to be a dump that is forced instead by Vanguard as they're able to press, deny entries, and keep shooters off balance, off of their legs. As when they have been able to stay in that press defense for the majority of their possessions, you've seen them hold Pride to only 2 goals so far. They're back on the attack now as Hammonds receives down at 5. He steps into space, looking to get it inside to Spoon. Instead swings back to Mize. They come back into now a 4-5. Was it 3-4? Oprea tries the shot and goes off the hands of Bjork, putting too much on that ball for Bjork to control. And Vanguard lead by 7 once again. Score is 9-2. Attacking in now is Saul Biddle, hanging on his legs, being pressed away. Earns the ordinary foul outside 6. Takes the direct, but will sail it over the cage. And the shot taken there will be field blocked and go into the corner, so Bjork heads there to go collect it. And the ball comes down line now into the hands of Kai Johnson. Long swing across now, finding Wyatt Williamson. Williamson stepping into space. Up top to Fogg. Now Fogg stepping in. And a beautiful pass to find number 2, Saul Biddle on the drive. And he's able to pick up the exclusion, setting up the 6-on-5 for Pride now. Ball goes out to Fogg. Down line now to Johnson. Eventually to Biddle. Fogg. Williamson takes it in at 6, and Biddle steps into the pocket. Biddle. Johnson. Down line to Williamson again, looking for the 2 dive. Vanguard recovers, so it ends up with Kane Fogg taking the outside shot, is denied by the post. And the rebound will be picked up by number 10, Oleg Shotsky. Shotsky attacking in, swings it across now into the hands of Oprea. Oprea stepping into space. Goes down line now to Hammonds. Hammonds back to Oprea. And that'll be a contra foul in 2 meters, called against number 4, Ethan Spoon, for ducking under to gain position. So Pride will be back on the attack with number 11, Wyatt Williamson, bringing the ball up the left side of the pool. Williamson eventually gets the ball to Fogg on the right side, now going up top to Winters. Winters going to step into space to attack the 4-5 zone here with Fogg. Fogg looking for the entry, goes back to Winters instead. Winters hangs on his legs, attempts to go nut, but will sail it over the cage. And Pavogi's in control in the backcourt once again. Pavogi coming up the pool now to play 7-on-6. He currently has the ball at half tank. He's going to step in here. We'll see him enter the frame play in just a moment. There he goes. Lets one fly, and Pavogi finds the back of the net. That's the goalie with the goal. And number 1, Nemaya Pavogi, who makes Vanguard officially enter double digits as they now lead 10-2. We'll be back with our 3rd quarter of action in just a moment. I will also be moving the camera around, so apologies for that. But hopefully I can give you guys a better angle to watch from if I can figure out how to deal with this wind with the tripod. Welcome back. Pride picking up their third sprint in a row. They will start on offense, attacking in as Fogg. Downline to Wang. Now Fogg stepping in. Goes back over. That's going to be Jaden Winters. He's able to sneak it in near side and find the back of the net as Pride open up the scoring this quarter and are currently ahead. They're ahead for this quarter. They lead 1-0 in the second half. Jay Pyle has taken the cage. For Vanguard, we'll see if Pride can start to exploit that fact and bring this one back closer. Stepping in now will be McGann over to Oprea. Back to McGann. McGann downline to the 2 now. Attacking in is Evan Wu. He swings across to Oprea. Oprea steps near side, cuts it back, but will be field blocked out of the pool. So ball comes in for Bjork, and he sends the counter ball down to the left side. Saul Biddle attacking in. Biddle downline into the hands of Udovicic, who earns the ordinary foul. He goes back up top to Fogg. Fogg stepping in. Now with Biddle. Biddle downline. Winter swings across to Fogg now. He lets one fly, goes cross cage skim to find the back of the net. That's 2 unanswered for Pride. They now trail 10-4. That goal scored there by Corbin Stanley. And okay, I'm going to try and fix the camera again between the third and fourth period. As you can see, the wind is proving a menace to a normal angle. But back in the attack, go Pride. Ball swings across to Fogg now. Fogg stepping in. Earns the ordinary foul. He's able to turn enough to the inside shoulder to get Shotsky caught with his hands down. And that'll be an exclusion in 2 meters. That's Pachin sent to the box. 6-on-5 was drawn there by Bernstein. So Pride will attack in. And Saul Biddle able to make it 11-5 now. That was number 2, Saul Biddle with the goal. Cutting the Vanguard lead back to 6. And as Vanguard begin the attack, Petrine brings it forward at 3. Petrine stepping into space, goes over to Hammonds now. Hammonds long swing across to Shotsky. Downline now into the hands of Little. Back to Shotsky. He steps into space. Shotsky goes near side. Shot clock was not reset. Did go off. But 30 seconds had not transpired, so that goal from Oleg Shotsky will count. And Vanguard lead Pride by 7 once again. Score is now 12-5. Attacking in now, that's number 5, Kane Fogg. Turning inside, now trying to work inside for Dovicic, who's posting up on the 3-post. Ball's in the hands of Wyatt Williamson being pressed away. He sends the long swing over to Biddle. Now Bernstein is in position. Fogg to Williamson. He steps in. Goes back to Fogg. Fogg goes cross cage low and finds the back of the net. Score is now 12-6. And we're going to take a second for Max Bernstein to get his cap back on before play will resume. Alexander Pachin bringing the ball up into the front court now at 3. M zone being played. Pride trying to get their counterattack going so they can start to close the gap. Ball eventually gets over to Hammonds. Back to Pachin. Pressure coming from both sides, and they're going to take it from him. It's a 2-on-nobody the other direction now with Saul Biddle. Biddle attacking in, has pile locked, goes over to Dovicic. He goes cross cage and finds the back of the net. Pride cut the gap to 5. Score is now 12-7. Attacking in now will be number 14, Alexander Pachin. M zone still being played here. This time they're going to drive Shotsky through, having number 16, Gavin Little, attack into the pocket. He receives, steps in, being hit from his right, gets it over to Pachin. Pressure comes from Pachin's right. He goes over to Hammonds. It's a 2-on-nobody the other direction now. They're going to let Hammonds step in. He bars out. 2-on-1 now going the other direction. Ball will go out right to Udovicic. Correction, they're going to do a Biddle now to Udovicic. He's inside again. Takes the time and bars out. Pyle's able to flip it loose and pick up the ordinary foul. Keeps the score at 12-7. If you are Dovicic, you're going to want that one back. But now it's a 5-on-5 attack as Dovicic and Pachin take their time to fill into the front court. Shotsky stepping into space. He attacks in. Quick pass inside. And that'll be an exclusion drawn by Ethan Spoon. That'll be a 6-on-5 here for Vanguard. Following the timeout they're going to take to set up and attack. We'll be back for their timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment. Timeout 6-on-5 coming now for Vanguard. Ball will start with Pyle. He goes center to Shotsky. Over to Wu. Shotsky sent down line. Keegan McGann takes it in at 1. Immediately going to be pressed out, working for the ordinary foul. Will eventually earn it. Now up top to Shotsky. They bring Oprea into the 6 pocket. He hangs on his legs, faking, attacking. Up top now to Wu. Shotsky goes over the top, looking to find the 3-2 post pass, but the pass is tipped too low. So it'll be Pride ball. They come even, and now it's going to be Bernstein bringing the ball up the right side of the pool. Bernstein over to Fogg. Fogg will send it down line to Williamson. Williamson going to work it inside here. As Pride are now running a double post, looking to attack the side here with Jaden Winters. Williamson stepping in. Pass goes inside, and 3 different players will crash back in time to take the ball away. So it'll be Jay Pyle who controls. Score is kept at 12-7. This time pass goes out left to Evan Wu. Wu earns the ordinary foul. Now up top with Logan McGann. He steps center. M zone played once again. Oprea attacking into the 6 pocket. Trying to move up with it. Hangs on his legs. Gets the full turn. But ball will be stripped away by 3 crashing defenders. And long shot heaved up. Will sail over the cage. So that'll do it for our third quarter, as Pride have brought it back within 5. They now trail 12-7 here against Vanguard. We'll be back with our fourth quarter in just a moment.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
It's both. And Corbin Stanley tries the redirect off that high pass. but will not be able to find his mark. So Pride go back the other direction. Ball quickly swing out to Saul Biddle inside to Udovicic. Udovicic is immediately repressed and will earn the ordinary foul inside. Kicking it back out to Biddle now. Biddle attacking in, hangs on his legs, swings across, trying to find Darian Wang on the drive, but that pass will be too far in front of him, so Wang will have to head to the lane line to pick it up. Moves it up to Fogg. Fogg swings across to Biddle. Biddle stepping into space. Goes down line. Did not realize that Udovicic had started to wrap up, so that'll be a dump instead for Pride. Vanguard to go back on the attack as Jay Pyle sends it down the pool into the hands of number 9. Into the hands of number 9. That's Cade Anderton. Banos, center now into the hands of Djordjevic. Djordjevic attacking in. Goes back center, attacking in. Will now be Pachin M zone still being played. He goes cross cage skip, but it will go way too high over the cage, and it'll be an exclusion in transition. And a timeout will be called by Pride to set up and attack the 6-on-5 and close the gap to 4. We'll be back for their timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment. And welcome back here as we get ready for the timeout 6-on-5 coming from Pride. They currently trail by 5, score 12-7. Going to be curious to see what they do as you have someone like Saul Biddle and Kane Fogg able to shoot from that 1-2 side. Looks like they're starting in a 3-3 here. You also have your lefty and Darian Wang. So as you can see with this 3-3 setup, they're going to have someone diving in to that bottom line to just start the rotation from there. Goes from Winters, now up to Biddle. Winters diving in. Fogg will swing it across to Udovicic, attacking from 1, now over to Biddle. Back to Udovicic. Biddle stepping in now. He tries to cut it across to Darian Wang, but it's a steal instead for Keegan McGann out to his suit to tip that one away. And the ball will be thrown to Alexander Pachin coming in from the box. He attacks up the left side here, looking to move it across the pool. Does have Corbin Stanley, never mind, he's playing perimeter now. Now going to look to roll in here. Or not. He just wants to play perimeter a bit. Now we'll go in. M-zone being played. Dusan Djordjevic tries his own lick from the outside, but the goalie, or I guess our new goalie, Jian Yu, who has taken the cage for Pride, will find his first save of the game and immediately throw the ball out right to Kane Fogg. Fogg turns inside. McGann still showing hands. And Fogg will eventually pick up the ordinary as McGann tries to jump the high shoulder to pick up a steal. Now eventually the ball made its way into the hands of Udovicic. Down at 1. Ball side drive coming there from Winters. Instead, ball swings up to Fogg. Now downline to Darian Wang. Winters has gotten back to the inside. He's in position. Fogg going to try the direct shot from the outside, but will be pulled down by Pyle. And there's going to be an exclusion in transition. Calling against number 5, Kane Fogg. He'll head to the box and set up the 6-on-5 for Vanguard here. Banos to Anderton. Anderton stepping in. Up to Machine. Going to be hit from behind. Able to step away from the incoming Jaden Winters. Goes inside to Corbin Stanley on the 6-on-5, and 3 players crash back to take that one away. Don't think Machine realized they did have the 6-on-5 advantage, because that is never something you do want to do in terms of entering the ball to a center on a 6-on-5. So it'll be Pride back on the attack. Darren Wang stepping into space now. Over to Udovicic. She goes near side, but it's a save with the right hand to Pyle. Score stays at 12-7. 3:38 left to play here in this 4th period. And Pyle still trying to find an outlet pass. This time he's going to go out right. Inside to Corbin Stanley. He reads it to kick it out to Banyos, and Banyos goes near side skip as Vanguard find their first goal of the quarter to now lead 13-7 with 3:20 left to play here. Substitutions made for both sides. Ref bringing Darian Wang his cap back after it got lost and ended up in, or I should say, behind the Vanguard cage. But as play resumes, once 6 players are in for both sides, ball will start with number 10, Jaden Winters, who pops it live and is immediately pressed by Ethan Spoon. Winters over to Williamson, sends it down line now to Kai Johnson, and Johnson begins to attack in before going back up to Williamson. 4-5 zone being played here. Williamson stepping back center, and he buries the cross cage shot perfectly, going underneath the right hand of Pyle to immediately close the gap to 6 once again. Sorry, to 5. Can't do math. As Pride score their 8th of the game. They've been a fan of that step-in shot from 4. Ball goes down to 5. Shooter at 4 moving back to their left and going cross cage low. I believe that's the 4th time in the second half that they have scored in the exact same manner with the low cross cage bar end. Definitely one of the best shots you can take as well when you do attack a 4-5 zone. You get that goalie to step hard to the near side from 5. Step back into that space at 4 going center cage and go across, where that goalie a lot of the times doesn't have the reach to get there unless they're jumping too early, and that's the point where you can actually switch it back near side. But Pyle hasn't made that adjustment yet, so it's been 4 goals in that exact same manner. But Vanguard back in the attack. Mai attacking into the pocket as they go double post to break the M to McGann. McGann lets one fly, but that's going to be a save thanks to the help of the crossbar. And it's immediate 2-on-1 the other direction now, as Vanguard have not learned their lesson about shooting through an M defense. And it's a goal for number 8, Jovan Udovicic. And the gap is now down to 4. Score is 13-9. This is not the first time we've seen Vanguard struggle with the M. If you watched their game yesterday against SoCal, they went down 7-2 in the first before coming back to win that game, all because SoCal started playing an M. They would force outside shots and then be countered out the other direction. But luckily they've built enough of a lead where I don't think Pride will be able to come back from the 4-goal deficit in 2 minutes unless they continue to force shots very quickly. But Oprea this time will find the back of the net, going near side over the hands of Jian Yu, and that'll be the 5-goal lead back to Vanguard with 2 minutes left to play here. Ball is going to start with Winters, who pops live. Spoon goes out to press. Now ball eventually getting over to number 11, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson downlighted Johnson, being pressed away. Now center has been refronted to the side, so it's going to have to swing, and it will make its way there into the hands of Saul Biddle. Biddle looking to step back in now, as center was also refronted, which is Samson Williams, who's in. But they bring Jaden Winters into the post up. So now it's going to be Winters attacking the post up there. Or sorry, attacking for the Winters post up. The entry pass there from Biddle's tipped away by Oprea, and then Udovicic will be excluded in transition. That's number 8, Jovan Udovicic with the exclusion. So it's another 6-on-5 for Vanguard. Ball over now to Wu. Down line to Oprea now. He steps in. McGann stepping in. Evan Wu attacking. He goes cross cage, will be field blocked away, and the ball's recovered by Pride. Bringing it up the right side will be Kane Fogg. 1:05 left to play here. I think I should be back now. I believe my internet just crashed. But I think we're good. Vanguard ends up getting a steal back. That's Logan McGann who picks it up. Now controlled by Pyle in the backcourt. Pyle's going to send it outright. That's now controlled by Gavin Little. Little down to Oprea. Clock dying down. He lets one fly. Will be field blocked by, I believe, Jaden Winters, and that'll do it, as Vanguard take the first win of the day over Pride 14-10. We'll be back with our next game in just a bit. And we're back with our next matchup of the day here at Newport Harbor High School, featuring Del Mar in the Whitecaps versus San Diego Shores in the dark. Del Mar having all their players back now. As of yesterday, we did have CIF swim. I was talking to their coach before the game, or one of their coaches. I believe he's an assistant, actually, the head coach of the 16s, Likens. Have played against him for practically my entire career of water polo and seeing him back on the pool deck here coaching. But they were playing mainly 14 unders, which explains some of their struggles in the games yesterday. They're off to a hot start now. That pass, an eventual shot on the drive going off the post. Leach recovers, quickly getting out to Peabody. Lucas Peabody attacking in now. And he goes cross-cage skip, going just underneath the arms there of Oren Penning, finding the back of the net. So it's San Diego Shores who open the scoring in this one. They now lead 1-0, thanks to that goal from number 10, Lucas Peabody. Cameron Bench gets the ball down line now. That's going to be number 4, Austin Kahn, working for the ordinary foul. Will eventually have to put it back up to Bench. Now moving center to McPhail. Entry pass inside. And as number 5, Benjamin Mersch tries to step to the ball. He steps by it, steal instead for San Diego Shores. Up on the counterattack the other direction now. And that'll be a penalty earned there by number 2. That's Cole Harmon, as the lefty was able to turn to that inside, and then it's going to be Penning who's the one that commits the foul. So, sorry, I lost my train of thought, but Oren Penning dunks Harmon, setting up the penalty here to be taken by number 10, Lucas Peabody. He missed his penalty in their shootout loss yesterday, and he doesn't find the mark either here, as that's going to be a save made by Penning. Reads it well, gets the hand up just in time to turn the skip away. So it's going to be an attack back the other direction now, and the ball makes its way down line into the hands of number 4, Austin Kahn once again. Kahn being pressed away, moving it up top to Bench. Bench attacking in, goes back left. That shot taken there by number 6, Tyler Headblot, is also turned away by Jackson Leach. So far holding Del Mar scoreless, and he quickly gets that ball into the deep right corner. Now the ball's going to swing across to Lucas Peabody. One-man zone played off of him. Able to pull it away from the incoming help. Now it's a 3-zone being played. Attacking in is Wes Gartland. Gartland over now into the hands of Harmon. Harmon attacks in as Gartland drives through. Ball swings across. Harmon takes the shot, will go off the crossbar, falls short of the goal line, and that'll be Penning who controls once again in the backcourt. This time he's going to go out left to number 12, Cameron Bench. Bench is in control. He attacks center. Now we'll eventually get it left to number 20, Orion Irwin. And the near side shot taken there will go off the post. I believe that shot coming from number 14. But Shores will begin their attack by the ball going out now to number 5. Now it's Casper Leitner. Leitner attacking in. No one coming to him yet. He dives inside. Pulls it away from the incoming pressure and the hands of Penning to go cross-cage skip to find the back of the net. San Diego Shores now leading Del Mar 2-0. Ball's now in the hands of number 12, Cameron Bench, pressed away at 4. We'll get it to Mersch. Mersch going to his left. That's Irwin who's in control. Irwin earns the ordinary foul. His center set to his side. Now will be refronted as the ball moves down to 1. So if they want to get inside to Colton Bell, the ball will have to swing to the 4-5 side. Irwin coming in for the post-up now. Goes up top to Headblot. Headblot gets himself live, attacking in now. He goes cross-cage, and a huge save is made by Jackson Leach, but it does go out of play. So we're going to have a corner throw here. Ball will start with number 4, Austin Kahn. He pops live and immediately goes up top now to number 12, Cameron Bench. Bench earns the ordinary foul. Ball slide drive is coming here. They're going to swing it across, trying to work inside to Mersch now. as he rolls into the 2-post. And that's going to be an offensive foul called there on Benjamin Murch, as when he tried to step to the ball, he led with his head and shoulder coming out of the water to try and force the defender to get off of it, or get off of hanging on him. So it's a counterattack back the other direction. Open now will be number 3. That's Asher Eaton. He tries to go cross cage. Penning will tip. But the ball goes out of play, so it'll be brought live by number 15, Christopher Callis, whose controls in the corner. Callis up top now into the hands of Boxstaller. Boxstaller center to Gartland. Center set 1-2. Ball gets dropped inside there to number 11. That's Zylan Rotzer, but he's unable to control it as it goes through his hands. So Delmar will pick up possession once again, and it's brought forward by Irwin. Orion Irwin attacking in. Will move it center now to Benjamin Murch. Murch over to Irwin. Back to Murch. Stepping in. Down line. Kahn steps into space. Drops the pass inside. The step out and shot taken there by Colton Bell is easily pulled down and controlled by number 1. That's Jackson Leach, and he's now in control. And we'll throw it out right to Boxstaller. Boxstaller now centered to Gartland. Gartland goes inside to number 6 and then drops the entry pass inside intended for Rotzart once again. But Charles Martin did not see that X5 defender, leaving Christopher Callis to come over to help in on Rotzart. So it turns over to Delmar, now being brought up the left side by Headblad. Headblad goes back to number 12. That's Bench. Bench stepping into space. He tries to wrap it back to the near side corner, but it's all Leach. And he keeps Delmar scoreless through the first 5 minutes, recording several saves. And immediately gets it out right now to Christopher Callis. Callis controlling, ball side drive coming from 1. That's going to be Martin, who's up. Callis is repressed. He looks to go 1-on-1 and goes near side skip, beating the defender and the hands of Oren Penning to give San Diego Shores a 3-goal lead now, as they are up 3-0 with 1:40 left to play here in the first period. Ball will go from Murch over now into the hands of number 9. That's Jack Mason. Entry pass is attempted to Colton Bell, but Jackson Leach is there once again. This time picking up the steal by coming out to 4 meters. And the ball is thrown out to number 10, Lucas Peabody. Oh, way too far. Peabody gets it out now. And that shot taken there by number 12, Andrew Boxstar, leaning to his left, hanging on his legs, and eventually going cross cage, low skip for the goal. As San Diego Shore is able to quickly turn their defensive possessions into offense the other way, as they now lead 4-0 here over Delmar. Ball going over now to number 15. That's Ryan Fresca, eventually making his way down line into De Mateo's hands. Fresca, De Mateo once again. He attacks Fresca. Ryan Fresca attacking and drops the pass inside. And that'll be Lucas Peabody back from X5 to force the ball under on Colton Bell. And it's an immediately counterattack the other direction once again, this time getting out to number 3, Asher Eaton. He pulls out of the counterattack, choosing to play it safe. And Boxstaller will be there to collect the rebound. Shoot, my table is no longer latched. It's trying to roll around me. Okay. 3-on-2 now as they leave number 13, Patrick Rooney, on the back line. He exploits it, stepping in and bearing a cross-cage look. Once again, San Diego Shores turning a great defensive possession into early offense, and then taking their time, being very patient to find the back of the net, as they now lead 5-0 here. Once again, they fall into that 4-5 zone, letting number 7, Dylan De Mateo, attack in from 5. It will be an off-ball exclusion there on number 13, Patrick Rooney, 6-on-5 with 5 seconds on the clock. And that shot there from number 9, Jack Mason, turned away once again by Jackson Leach, having none of these shots, turning every single one away, keeping Del Mar scoreless as San Diego Shores lead 5-0 after our first period of action. We'll be back with our second quarter in just a moment. And San Diego Shores will win the sprint to start the second period and come even. Ball will make its way out now to number 2. That's Cole Harmon attacking in for San Diego Shores. He puts it back into the hands of Leitner. To Harmon once again. Long swing across was intended there for number 3. Asher Early. Pass sailed long, however, so it was stolen away by Austin Kahn. He draws the exclusion as Early is caught with his hands down. 6-on-5 coming now for Del Mar. That shot in the pocket there from number 6, Tyler Headblad, once again saved by Jackson Leach, but Del Mar able to maintain possession as they get the rebound. That's Bench. Eventually back to Headblad, one pocket. He goes up top now to Mersch. Over to Bench. Bench goes near side. Will be denied by the post. But Del Mar recover and will have a new 30 seconds of offense here. This time they go into the 2-post. And that ball is stolen away as 2 defenders are able to crash back. Ball coming up in the hands of number 9, Soren Martin. And now Cole Harmon is in control. Harmon steps in from 4. Goes back up top to Asher Eaton. Pass eventually going inside there to Soren Martin. He turns inside and is able to redirect that one with a quick little flick over the head of Penning. And San Diego Shores lead 6-0. That's an offensive foul there. So ball will once again be with San Diego Shores. Harmon gets the short outlet pass. Looking to swing it across to Eaton. Will instead go up top to Martin. Martin down to Eaton now, trying to work it inside to Soren Martin, who is holding position to the 2-3. Harmon kicks it out back to Gartland. Gartland steps in, hangs on his legs, fakes once, and will go off the crossbar. Rebound collected and controlled by Oren Penning. This time, ball makes its way out right. That's going to be number 12, Cameron Bench, bringing it up the right side of the pool. Bench sending the swing across. I believe that is Headblot attacking in from 1. Up top with Irwin. And that'll be a contra foul in 2 meters called against number 5, Benjamin Mersch. So it'll be another turnover on the part of Del Mar. San Diego Shores back in the attack. Ball with Cole Harmon. Harmon picks up the ordinary foul. Soren Martin set very high now, so the ball will have to get down to 1. Defender's able to jump back to the inside. Soren Martin completes the turn, but Orion Irwin is there to force the ball under. And he's going to look to hold Martin for a second so they can have the 6-on-5 counterattack the other direction. That's going to be Headblood stepping in with it as the zone is played off 1 on to Mersch, but Mersch will be refronted by Gartland. So ball will make its way up to 2 now. Ordinary foul earned by Orion. Over to McPhail. Makes its way now to number 12. That's Cameron Bench. Bench down line. All hands being shown by Charles. Correction, that'll be an exclusion there on Charles Martin as he went for the full dunk before showing hands. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Great chance for them to try and find their first of the game. They're going to start the 6-on-5, ball going in at 6, eventually bringing Headblot into the pocket. Headblot eventually gets it to Irwin. Back to Headblot. He steps in as that X1 defender is very far back. Doesn't choose to shoot, instead goes to Kahn. Now it's the catch and shoot from number 12, Cameron Bench. 5 wide, beating the near side field block there from number 3. That was Asher Eaton, who had his field block beat to the near side corner. And Del Mar find their first goal of the game on the textbook 6-on-5 attack to score their first of the game. They now trail 6-1 with just under 3.5 minutes left to play here in this second period. Substitutions made for both sides. Ball will start with Gartland and quickly get out right into the hands of Cole Harmon. He's going to look to swing it across to Lucas Peabody now as they do have Zylan Rotzert set to the 2-3 side. Attacking against Gartland now as his defender comes back. Goes over to Harmon. Harmon driving through. Swings across looking for the catch and shoot from Andrew Boxtaller. But that pass falls short. So now Boxtaller will attack the one-player zone. Steps in, hangs on his legs, goes cross cage. It will be field blocked and controlled by Oren Penning. This time Penning will go out right. That's going to be Jack Mason bringing the ball up the right side of the pool. Mason downline now to Kahn. Long swing across, and the ordinary foul will be earned there by number 14, Colin McPhail. He goes center to Mason. Mason going to step in and attack the zone. Hangs on his leg, stepping to his left. Tries to send it cross cage as he leans left, but will sail it over instead. Ball in the hands now of number 1, Jackson Leach. Quickly gets it out to Christopher Callis. Callis attacking in from 5. Working for the ordinary foul. Now tries to go inside, intended for number 12, Andrew Boxtaller. But it's a great defensive read and play made by number 14, Colin McPhail. Gets up in time to tip that one away and quickly get it up the left side of the pool. McPhail over now to Kahn, sent down line. Attacking in now will be Mason. One-man zone played off of him. As well now the defense coming back from 3. Looking for the 2-drive pass, sails long. And the loose ball will be collected by Zylan Rotzart. And San Diego Shores will be in control once again. Jackson Leach looking to find an outlet pass. Ball gets to Peabody. Will be sent down line now to number 12. That's Andrew Boxtaller who gets possession. And the over-aggressive foul and tip from Kahn will result in a 6-on-5 here for San Diego Shores. And that shot taken there off the 3-post from number 11, Hudson. Oh, not Hudson Tweed. That's actually Zylan Rotzart. That was San Diego Shores taking the shot from the 3-post. Will be controlled by Penning. So Del Mar come even. They're back on the attack. Kahn attacks in now. No one coming to him yet. Plenty of space to step into. Instead, we'll swing it across to Headblot. Headblot attacking to his right. Now tries to go cross cage, but Jackson Leach is all over it once again. Score stays at 6-1. 48 seconds left to play. He's going to quickly get it out to Harmon. And the ball will be brought up by Harmon. He now swings it across, getting it to Lucas Peabody. Harmon stepping in as no one closes out to him. They're currently sitting back on Callis, who is posted up to the 3-post side. Now with Peabody. Peabody goes for the spin lob, but Penning reads it very well and tips that one away. Up the other way now will be number 4, Austin Kahn. Christopher Callis goes under and surprises Penning, but sets up the 5-on-4 counterattack now as number 4, Austin Kahn, brings it up. He steps in, no one coming to him yet, goes down line to our Cabots player. He goes near side skip and will hit the outside of the net. So it remains 6-1, 7 seconds here. Callis throws the no-look backhand there, and that'll do it for our second period. That'll end the first half with San Diego Shores leading Del Mar 6-1. We'll be back with our second half in just a moment.
Phillips, who puts one away.
Are you looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
Shot blocked down by Paige Elder.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed.
And we're back underway here. Sorry, did not realize I hadn't unmuted myself. But sprint was won by Shores. They're called for the offensive. Entry pass goes inside, and the shot taken out of 2 meters by number 5, Ben Mersch. Will end up going over the cage. So, Shores will go back in the attack. Ball being controlled by Casper Leitner. Eventually goes up top. to Harmon and swings across. Martin drops the pass inside. And the shot attempted there out of 2 meters by number 9, Soren Martin, will be easily controlled by Penning. And it'll be a 6-on-5 counterattack the other direction now as Martin is caught trailing behind. Number 12, Cameron Bench attacks in, sends it down line. Long swing across now. Catch and shoot taken there by number 6, Tyler Headblad. Is once again knocked away by Leach, stepping back effortlessly across the mouth of the goal. And Leach will start the possession by giving it out left. And eventually making its way to number 3. That's Eaton now getting it quickly to Soren Martin, and a huge save made there by Oren Penning as Martin's defender was excluded off the ball, but it will still be a 6-on-5 here. Through. 6-on-5 now for San Diego Shores. Cole Harmon at 6. Goes up top now. No. My roster got messed up. Sorry. Now down line to 1. Tacking in. And a beautiful near side finish there from number 6, Charles Martin. Is able to sneak in near side past the hands of Penning, making the score 7-1. And we're back underway. Ball going out right. As Austin Kahn will control here for Del Mar as they try and get their offense going. It's been this game has been all Leach in terms of this defensive end of the pool, turning away practically every shot that has been taken by Del Mar. This time it might be their chance as the ball gets inside, but Ben Murch can't step to the ball in time as the steal is made instead by number 4, Wes Gartland, and he looks to get out the other direction now. This time ball going to Cole Harmon. Harmon bringing up the right side. Soren Martin tries to separate away, but will be refronted as the ball swings across. Now going up top. Center to Harmon. Harmon picks up the ordinary foul. Now going over to Wes Garland, who's wrapping up. He steps in, one player zone off of him. Tries to wrap it back to the near side as he steps to his left. Ball's tipped out of play by Penning. So it'll be a corner throw coming. We're going to have a quick pause of play so Martin and our other Capitals player from San Diego Shores can both get their caps put back on. And then it'll be a corner throw for San Diego Shores as they start a new offensive possession. This time ball goes out to Wes Gartland. And there's an exclusion at 1 on the drive there. Ben Murch caught with his hands down, not letting that defender release away for the ball. So it'll be a 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores following their timeout. Timeout, 6-on-5 incoming here for San Diego Shores. Ball will start in the backcourt with Jackson Leach as he starts the possession by setting it forward to Lucas Peabody. Peabody over to Harmon. Harmon goes down line. They're going to take it in at 5. Now they're going to actually go 4 wide and 5 wide. Not something traditionally seen on 6-on-5. Trying to separate the defense, and I'm imagining looking for a post pass as they give them more space to work up with. This time ball swings across to Charles Martin at 1. Now they bring 5 in, have number 2 Cole Harmon dive down. He hangs on his legs and goes cross cage, bar in, perfectly played shot there between 2 field blockers and just outside the hands of Oren Penning as San Diego Shores lead by 7 now. Score is 8-1. Ball going out now to number 20, Orion Irwin. Now up top with McPhail. Sent down line. McPhail receiving again. If he can swing across, Jack Mason will have the catch and shoot as they have stepped off of him. Somewhat playing M zone here. And Mason now forced to go down line as pressure is able to return in time. Swings across to McPhail. He steps in, goes down line. Back to McPhail. He goes near side skip. And finally, Delmar able to beat the hands of Jackson Leach and score their second of the game. Score is now 8-2. Ordinary foul earned here by Boxstaller. Immediately repressed as he pops live and is forced to swing it across the pool. Peabody working for the ordinary foul. Now goes down line into the hands of Rooney. And Rooney has that one stripped from his hands. Great defense played there by number 7, Dylan DeMatteo. So it's going to be back in the hands here of Delmar. Eventually going up top now to number 14, McPhail. Over to Mersch. Back to McPhail. Turning inside is Jack Mason. He's going to earn the ordinary foul at 2. And a contra foul in 2 meters will be called against Ben Mersch as that was actually number 14, Malachi Sagastume, able to show the grab as he tried to separate and swim away. So it sets up another San Diego Shores offense possession as Christopher Callis sends the long swing over trying to find Lucas Peabody releasing from 1. Peabody heads away from the cage, eventually gets the ball back up top to Sagastume. Back to Callis, pass too far to the inside shoulder, tipped away and stolen by number 3. That's Maximus Arnold. Jack Mason picks it up, goes back down line to Arnold. Arnold passes inside, and that'll be an exclusion on Sagastume, drawn there by Mersch. 6-on-5 now for Delmar. Attacking in is McPhail, down line to Arnold, back to McPhail. Taken in. Fresca sends it to 6 where it's taken in. Now receiving in. Fresca attacking in. No one closing out just yet. He looks for the cross cage low look, but it's a save for Jackson Leach. 1:44 left to play. San Diego Shores lead by 6. Sean Thomas telling them to slow down the pace of play as they head to offense. And Callis will receive. Moving it center now into the hands of number 11. And eventually swinging deep right to Boxstaller. Boxstaller with the ordinary center is refronted. He pops live. Up top to Christopher Callis. Callis working one-on-one as the shot clock dies down. Takes the direct and will be tipped not out of play, but will be tipped by Penning. Ball bounces back into the field of play. And it's Lucas Peabody who comes up with the rebound. Ball eventually going out right now. He attacks in here. Center to number 12. Boxstaller stepping into space. Hangs on his legs. Tries to go over the top, but ball will be tipped away and stolen by number 7, Dylan DeMatteo. This time ball going down line to DeMatteo. Beautiful pass inside, finding number 9, Jack Mason in front of the cage, who hammers the near side shot home off the drive to go through the hands of Leach. And Shores have their lead cut to 5. Score is now 8-3. Penning going out left now to Jack Mason. Mason, center into the hands of McPhail. He heaves one up to end. We'll sail it over the goal. That'll do it for our third quarter as Shores lead at Del Mar 8-3. And that's an exclusion on the drive. That'll send number 4, Austin Kahn, to the box. 6-on-5 coming here for San Diego Shores. Ball sent down line to Cole Harmon. He takes it in. Kicks it up top now to number 5, Casper Leitner. Attacking in now Martin. Martin steps into space at 4 center. Over now to Asher Eaton. He goes cross cage. Will go off the crossbar. And that'll be an ordinary foul earned there, as the rebound is controlled by Del Mar. And the ball will be thrown out left now, leading number 4, Austin Kahn. He sends the long swing, now looking to isolate with Colton Bell. However, defense able to come back in time, so now it's McPhail attacking in. McPhail steps right. He goes center to Headblad. Headblad over to McPhail. McPhail stepping to his right. Swings across into the hands of Arnold. Arnold stepping to the pocket, and that'll be an exclusion inside on number 2, Connor Harmon. Sorry, Cole Harmon. Don't know where I got Connor from, sorry. 6-on-5 coming from Del Mar. We'll be back with their timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment. Irwin downline, receives again, stepping for center. Sent it to 6. They're looking for the 2 dive now with number 4, Benjamin Murph. Instead, pass goes up top, intended for Cameron Bench, but it sails long. He recovers Headblad. Now they find Murph diving, and he goes near side. Del Mar cut the gap to 4 as they execute that power play. Oh. That's an ordinary foul earned there by Cole Harmon. He swings across, trying to find the entry pass inside his Soren margin. He ends up stepping out. So the ball will be dumped by San Diego Shores as they lead by 4 with 5 minutes left to play here. Ball going out left. That's number 6. Headblad sending it down line. Irwin trying to work for the ordinary foul. Instead, will kick it up top to Murph. Murph stepping into space, goes down line. Now ball swings across to Headblad. But that pass sails long. Ordinary foul will be earned. As number 5, Leitner, ends up. And a double exclusion against Gartland. And number 19. Long swing across, shot tipped away there by the field block from Asher Eaton. So that keeps the score at 8-4. Both sides coming even now off the double exclusion. Cole Harmon gets out of the cage. And now we'll put it center into the hands of Gartland. Gartland attacking in, goes down line to Harmon, but he has his pocket picked there is number 14. Colin McPhail's the one who comes up with the steal. Now Penning looking to get the ball out of the cage. And it's going to be an exclusion in transition drawn there, giving Del Mar the power play here. Ball up top now with number 7. That's De Mateo. Sends it down line where it's taken in at 6. Back to De Mateo. Stepping center is number 12, Cameron Bench. Now it's Irwin attacking one pocket. He goes cross cage, will be denied by the bar, and it's Jackson Leach who's going to come up with the ball. San Diego Shores come even. Ball starting out left now for them. And it's a contra foul inside. I believe that's Tor Martin called for the offensive. Nope, sorry, that's actually Soren Martin. And the near side shot taken there from 6 will go off the post and be recovered by Headblad. He is attacking once again. He tries the near side shot look one more time, but Jackson Leach is there with another save, diving back to that near side corner. And the ball's immediately thrown out left, leading number 6. That's Charles Martin up in transition, hangs on his legs, goes near side, and Oren Penning is all over it. We're still at a 4-goal deficit, 2:40 left to play. And a timeout will be called by Del Mar to set up an attack. We'll be back for their timeout play in just a moment. Timeout play coming here from Del Mar. Pass going across 4-2 on that drive, and it's enough to draw the exclusion. Setting up the 6-on-5 for Del Mar to try and bring it back within 3. Ball goes down line into the hands of Colton Bell. Swinging across now. Up top. Eventually finding Colton Bell back down at 1. Gets it back to 6. Trying to find Irwin stepping in. Instead, it's going to be forced to go up top to Kahn. Kahn hangs on his legs, goes near side, and is denied by the crossbar. And the ball will be controlled in the backcourt by Jackson Leach. Exclusion there for San Diego Shores. They're going to have a 6-on-5. Ball will start with number 2, Cole Harmon. They look to just run this time off the clock. And it'll be San Diego Shores taking the win over Del Mar in our second game of the day here. And it's going to be a backcourt exclusion there, so it's going to be a 6-on-5 for Del Mar the other way now. And it's going to be a penalty now as number 6, Charles Martin, did not realize that he was excluded. So there'll be 2 exclusions called on him. He'll head to the box, and then it'll be a penalty there. And it'll be number 4, Austin Kahn, lining up to take the penalty. And Kahn bars out. Ball recovered by Lucas Peabody. And he'll get it back as the pressure heads over to try and go to Leash. And penalty will be in there. It's now Christopher Callis lining up to take the penalty here for San Diego Shores. And Callis able to get it just past the hands of Penning. Penning blocks it, but then pushes it into the cage as he tries to pull it out. So that makes the score 9-4 now. And that'll do it as San Diego Shores will take the win here over Del Mar 9-4. We'll be back for our next game in just a moment. Well, I did not realize I had not unmuted myself yet, but that goal was scored by number 14. Connor Ohl hangs on his legs, attacks the near side block, patiently gets everyone to shift that way on the 6 wide from 4 wide, cutting it back cross cage, and Newport take the 1-0 lead over Channel Islands. Channel Islands back on the attack, ball in the hands of number 2. That's Luke Burns being pressed away in the backcourt, looking to get it moving forward, and will find the pass to Pointner on the left side. Pointner working for the ordinary foul. Now going down line to get himself live, attacking back in. Pointner stepping into space. No one closing out just yet. He tries to go nut, but was tipped out there by number 1. That's Luke Harris, so the ball will head to the corner. And it's going to be a corner throw. Ball will start with number 21, Merrick Giles. And Giles will be excluded as ball was popped live, but Connor Ohl presses him out and tips the ball out of the play. So it's a 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. Once again, Connor Ohl will be excluded. Ross and Claire immediately standing up, not happy about that call whatsoever. And I'm still unclear about that because I believe the ball was popped. But either way, it's another 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. Ball's going to be pulled out. And a yellow card will be given to Ross Sinclair here, which is one of the earliest yellow cards I believe I've ever seen given to Ross. He's usually on the more mellow, patient side as a coach, but clearly not happy whatsoever with this decision making. Ball will be popped live by Giles. 6-on-5 attack for Channel Islands. Fanua, Pointner, back to Fanua. Fanua, back to Giles. Oh, and an absolutely beautiful pass there from number 5, Nico Furneaux. Finds number 23, Asher Smith, wide open on the 2-post with his left hand free to just tip that one home. And Channel Islands able to equalize the game at 1 apiece here. Newport will go back in the attack. Ball starting now with number 4. That's Peter Castillo. Gets it back to number 6, Santino Rossi, now sent down line. Attacking in is D'Ambrosia now. Pass goes in. And as Castillo tries to step away, the X5 defender is there. Able to knock that one away. Makes his way back to Netzer. Now to Mulvey. James Mulvey stepping in. He goes near side and beats the block as they leave him open, trying to sit back on Castillo. And Newport go up 2-1 now. And it's an immediate goal and response from Channel Islands as they tie the game at 2 apiece. Ordinary foul will be earned there by Rossi. Channel Islands calling for an M defense now to try and deny the entry pass into Castillo. Ohl going down line to Ambrosia. And finds number 4, Castillo, inside to just tip that one home with that quick pass inside. And Newport take the lead back at 3-2. Oh gosh, sorry, I did not mean to move that up. Ball going back up top now to number 2. That's Luke Burns eventually getting over to the left side of the pool, working inside now. Fully turning inside will be number 15, Owen Fanua. Fanua hanging on his legs. Oh, on a spectacularly placed lob. Steps in once and the ball hangs on his legs and floats it over the hands of Luke Harris there. And it makes the game 3-3 now. It'll be number 6, Santino Rossi bringing the ball up. Goes over to Mulvey, receives back. Now Mulvey steps into empty space and buries the near side skip shot as I don't move the camera well enough, but a great M zone attack there by Newport, as when you have the double lefty, it makes it very hard to play that M, especially when Mulvey's able to quickly take space like that, and they let him do so to quickly find that look, and Newport reclaim the lead. Once again ahead by 1, score 4-3. And Channel Islands will look to find their response, getting the ball to number 22. That's Aiden Neuron starting the possession. 40 goes left into the hands of William Stewart. Stewart being pressed away, now goes down line to Fanua, who we just saw score that last lob. Fanua inside pass. And Rossi's able to steal that one away before Luke Burns can make a move with it. So it'll be in the possession of Luke Harris. Once again, quickly going out to Connor Old, coming down the center of the pool. Old stepping into space, goes down to Mason Netzer. Netzer goes near side skip, finding a goal of his own. And Newport lead by 2 scores now 5-3. Aiden Neuron being pressed away once again, looking to move it into the front court now after the ordinary foul. That's Pointner, down to Fanua. Fanua earns the ordinary as he turns to the inside. Now back up top with Pointner. Pass going inside there, and will be tipped and stolen away from the hands of number 2, Luke Burns, so Newport will go back on offense. And Harris gets it outright to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift swings it across now into the hands of Appledorn. Appledorn stepping into space. Back now with Hudson Parks. Parks going down line to Hartel. Hartel stepping in. That'll be an exclusion drawn by Tift on the post-up, and he receives quickly on the 6-on-5 to find the back of the net. Newport lead 6-3 now. Robles now in the cage. Quick substitution made for the side of Channel Islands. Ball going out to Furneaux. Now Fanua attacking into the pocket. Goes to the 3-post with Asher Smith. But Luke Harris comes out of the cage to pick up the steal. And Harris now looking to make an outlet pass down the pool. This time he's going to throw it out left. Makes its way to number 17. That's Hudson Parks. Parks puts it up top now. Stepping in will be number 7, Joffrey Slutsky. Over to Tift. Tift with the ordinary. Back to Parks. Hudson Parks stepping in. Goes down line. Now going to work it inside. Does get it to Slutsky. He turns. But the help defense is there from that defender leaving the 3-post. That was Asher Smith, able to force the ball under. And the ball's immediately thrown up and out of Jack Pointner, coming up the other direction, being guarded by Parks. And that'll be an exclusion drawn there. 6-on-5 here. 3-on-2 before Newport can fully recover. Giles going to play it safe. And set up the 6-on-5. Ball goes to Furneaux at 1. Now up top with Neuron, taken in by Giles. Neuron. And there was an offensive foul called. And the ball was tipped by a Newport player, they say, so it's going to be a free possession. And it ends up being quickly thrown up the pool to Asher Smith, who receives the ball and is able to find the back of the net. And brings the score to 6-4. Ross Sinclair in disbelief with this, as that ball was brought live, or said they brought live. Sorry for the lost train of thought. Old friend, you should have. But the ball was kicked live by Channel Islands. But the ref said that it was Newport who popped live and then lost possession, but it's a 6-4 game regardless. Newport back in the attack. Ball going down line. Up top now with her. And that's going to be an exclusion on the 3-post there with So now 6-on-5 for Newport. Attacking in is Hartel. Eventually getting to Fletcher Appledorn. And the shot taken by Tift from 6 will be turned away. That'll do it for our first quarter as Newport lead Channel Islands 6-4. And we're back underway. Even, yeah. And and Channel Islands will come even. Oh shoot! I have to move the camera. I'm such a moron. But that was a quick attack from number 14, Connor Ohl. Able to find the back of the net on the quick 6-on-5 attack as there were still 3 seconds on the exclusion. Connor Ohl does go near side, finds the back of the net, and Channel Islands will go back on the attack. Ball up top now with number 10. That's Austin Hexter. Down line to Giles. Giles long swing across, trying to find Furneaux, but will sail it long. So it's going to be in possession of Furneaux stepping in now. He goes inside to Pointner. And Pointer will have that ball forced under as Mason Esser shows hands and is able to reach around and knock that one, or I should say bring that one under the water. So it'll end up being Newport ball once again. Ball quickly giving out to Netzer. 4-on-4 attack with trailing defenders. Netzer attacking in, finds, that shot tipped though by a field blocker. I believe Hexter got a hand on it. And it's tipped out of play. 2-on-1 counterattack the other direction now. With Pointer, he bobbles it, and it's going to be Netzer who comes up with it as Jack Pointer loses the handle on it as he tries to finish the 1-on-nobody look. Ball now with Luke Harris going out to James Mulvey. Mulvey over to Ole. Downline to Netzer. Netzer going to look to swing it across. Finds number 6. That's Santino Rossi, but he steps in too far and is immediately hit. Now it's Ole. Ole hangs on his legs. Goes to Netzer, and Netzer's out to his suit and buries the near side shot. Score is now 8-4. Oh, I will fix that camera in the top left, showing the shot clock. Did not realize that one had gotten shifted away from the current shot clock. Apologies. What's there? No. Shoot. Sorry, guys. Okay. Entry pass goes inside. Step out and shot taken there by number 14, Cardinal. It's easily controlled and pulled down by Reginald Robles. And he now holds on to it in the backcourt, trying to find an outlet pass here. So Channel Lions go back on offense and try and bring this game back within 3. This time ball getting up top into the hands of Merritt Giles. Giles working 1-on-1, trying to earn the ordinary foul. Does have Smith set to this 4-5 side, so he sends it down line. Attacking in is Obondo. Obondo stepping into space, hangs on his legs, goes cross cage, but is denied by the inside of the 2-post. So it'll be Newport ball once again as number 1, Luke Harris, controls in the backcourt. Bringing the ball up now is Connor Ole. Ole attacking in, goes inside, but that pass is too long and too far in front of the hands of Peter Castillo, so no call. And ball will be quickly thrown out now to number 21 at Merritt Giles. Giles tries to go over the top to find Asher Smith, but pass also sailing too far in front of him. So instead, it's Harris who comes up with it. Now gets it out to Mulvey. Mulvey swings across to Ole. Ole inside to Castillo, and that'll be an exclusion called there on number 11, William Stewart. 6-on-5 for Newport. Ball is going to be quickly sent over to Weston Hartel at 6. Hartel attacks in, swings across now. Connor Ole stepping into space, hanging on his legs, tries to go cross cage and is denied by the crossbar. And the rebound is picked up and controlled by Channel Islands as they quickly get it into the corner for Aiden Neuron to bring it up the right side of the pool. Neuron will earn the ordinary foul. Goes center to Obondo. With Furneaux, who earns the ordinary, looking for the long entry pass to Smith. However, Newport come back into a 2-3-4, so CIU will have their pick of where they want to shoot this one from. And the shot will eventually be taken there by number 21, Merritt Giles. Oh, sorry, number 22, actually, that was Aiden Neuron who took that look. But it ended up barring out. So it'll start with Merritt Giles now on the corner. Asher Smith driving over to the 3-post, now set in this direction. Goes back down with Giles. Giles goes entry into Smith. Smith kicks it to his hand. Tries the backhand, but it was tipped loose, I believe. And Harris will pick up the rebound. This time ball goes out right. That's number 17, Hudson Park, swinging it across to Ole. And Ole goes near side skip as he catches number 1, Reginald Robles, too far off of his line, trying to help on Castillo. So Newport now lead CIU 9-4. pass going down line now to number 6, Tobin Fujikake, being pressed away. He tries to turn inside, and there's going to be a contra foul called on number 22. That's Aiden Neuron. Believe it was on the weak side of the pool as he tried to drive through. So Harris will quickly send it out left. That's number 8. That's Fletcher Appledorn attacking in. He loses the handle on it, and the ball will be forced under there as the help defense comes back from Austin Hexter to secure possession for Channel Islands. They have 2 minutes left here to try and get things moving in the right direction for themselves after they kept it to a 2-goal game. It's been 3 unanswered goals from Newport this quarter as they now lead by 5. Attacking in is Obando now. Swings back to number 5 for no. Passes it inside. That pass, however, will skip past the hands of Pointner. So it's stolen instead there by number 6, Santino Rossi, and given back to Luke Harris. Harris attacking in now. Wow, not Harris. I mean, sorry, that's Tift. Tift to Netzer. Netzer going to look to move at center now as Santino Rossi steps into space. Rossi is going to be blindsided and loses the handle on it, so it's a 1-0 with 2 closely trailing defenders for Jack Pointner. He steps away, goes for the lob, but is denied by the crossbar, and a rebound will be controlled by Harris. Harris gets it out to Rossi, and Rossi giving it to Netzer now. Netzer going to attack the 4-5 zone here. Netzer stepping center, goes inside, and that'll be enough to earn the exclusion there. Exclusion drawn by John Whiteleg. 6-on-5 coming for Newport now. Ball taken in at 6. Up top to Netzer. Netzer stepping in. Appledorn. Back to Appledorn now. Finds the one pocket. That shot taken there by number 15. Carter Pence will sail over. So Channel Islands will come even. Jack Pointner is up again. They choose not to take the risk to throw it to him. And instead it'll be with number 11. That's William Stewart. Stewart working for the Ordinary. Will instead be forced to give it back to Neuron, who's past half tank. Now goes down line to Furneaux. Furneaux working one-on-one, trying to get a shot off here as he's outside of 6, so has the direct from the foul if he needs. Instead goes spin lob, but Luke Harris reads and easily pulls down as that'll do it for our first half of action as Newport lead Channel Islands 9-4. We'll be back with our second half in just a bit. And we're back underway. As a reminder, it was 6-4 in that first period, but then Newport able to hold Channel Islands scoreless the entirety of the second quarter. Newport winning that one 3-0. We'll see if Channel Islands have made the adjustments necessary to try and climb their way back into this as the ball makes its way down line to Furneaux at 5. He goes up top to Neuron. Neuron stepping in. Pass goes into Adrian Smith. Beautiful move by him. He turns through 2 defenders and gets that ball past the hands of Luke Harris. Able to open the scoring early here, only taking 23 seconds for Channel Islands to find a goal as they close their deficit down to 4. Score is now 9-5 here in this third period. Newport going to look for their own response as Hartel goes over to Parks, and Parks starts moving forward with it. Over to Ole, back to Parks. Parks stepping in, does have Mulvey down at 5, and he gets it there. Mulvey goes over to his drive coming from 1. Ordinary foul will be earned there by D'Ambrosia. Oh, and a beautiful shot and finish by number 17, Hudson Parks. It did look like it went off a field blocker, but either way, going bar down over the head of Robles. And Newport hit double digits and lead by 5 once again. Score is now 10-5. Ball still in the hands of Robles. Smith now looking to roll in off the pick that he's running here with Nico Fanua. Sorry, that's Owen Fanua. I keep combining Fanua and Furneaux. Eventually, ordinary foul will be earned by Neuron. Neuron sending it down line now, attacking in his number 21, Merritt Giles. Giles hangs on his legs, swings across, catch and shoot there from number 15, Owen Fanua, sneaking underneath the right arm of Harris. And Channel Islands score 2 quick goals here to start this second half of play and trail by 4 once again. It's going to be number 9, Weston Hartel, that starts with the ball for Newport. Over to Parks, and he's going to drive through. They go to a double post now with Parks. All stepping into the, up into the pocket. Now eventually getting it down to Mulvey. Mulvey and Hartel going to attack the 4-5. Mulvey goes near side through the hands of Robles. And Newport refusing to let Channel Islands start cutting into their lead as they lead by 5 once again. 4 goals being scored already in the first minute and a half of this quarter, as the score is 11-6. Ball in the backcourt there with Neuron. He's struggling to move it. Will eventually get it left to Nico Furneaux. Inside to Smith. Smith goes for the backhand. Will go off the outside of the 3-post. Counterball is going to come in now for Luke Harris. And he's going to quickly send it out to Hartel. Hartel stepping with it. We'll go back center to Ole. Ole attacks in. Picks up the ordinary foul outside 6. Takes it direct, and it's a field block instead. Rebound will be picked up there by number 7, Joffrey Slutsky, and he finds his second attempt to get it into the back of the net. Score is now 12-6 for Newport. Was the risky play by Ole taking the foul shot when you still have 15 seconds on the clock? It was field block, great defense by Channel Islands, but even better second effort coming once again from number 7, Joffrey Slutsky, to ensure that they didn't waste that possession, and gives Newport a 6-goal lead. Ball will be with Merritt Giles. Giles goes left, passes short, and instead it's a steal for James Mulvey as he comes up the right side of the pool. Small 3-on-2 advantage. Mulvey's going to step away, now allowing Slutsky to come ball side. Mulvey gets it to him as Slutsky steps away, going for the dry step, and does enough to draw the exclusion on Giles there. 6-on-5 coming for Newport. Their first of the quarter. Goes to Ole. Ole tries to find the up and over pass to the 2-post there at number 12, D'Ambrosia. And there's also an exclusion on number 22, Aiden Neuron. So it's going to be a 6-on-4 here as he's very over-aggressive and trying to foul D'Ambrosia. Ambrosia clears out, so they're going to go 5-on-4. Attacking now is Hartel. Hartel hangs on his legs, goes over to Mulvey, back to Hartel. He goes catch and shoot over the head of Robles once again. Very patient attack there from Newport. That's enough to put them up by 7 as the score is now 13-6. Newport leading 13-6 now. And that's going to be an offensive foul there, I believe, on number 14. That's Jack Pointner for the duck under on the drives. He tried to get to the inside water at X1. 6-on-5 counterattack with a small advantage on the front line will result in the ordinary foul earned by number 15. That's Carter Pence. Over to Rossi. Inside now to number 11. That's John Whiteleg. His shot turned away. Great second effort by Luke Burns to dive in front to not let Whiteleg earn that exclusion. But then that'll be Asher Smith called for the offensive foul for the over-aggressive attempt to try and get Whiteleg excluded in transition by diving back into him. So it's going to be Newport ball once again. Mason Netzer working one-on-one. Netzer goes center to Rossi. One-man zone off of Rossi. He steps in, goes cross-cage, but a great save made by Robles, tipping that ball just out of play. So it's going to be Netzer to get it on the lane line for the corner throw. And we'll have a new shot clock here for Newport to attack with. And it's going to start by going up to number 4, Castillo. Eventually made its way now into the hands of Carter Pence once again. He goes for the entry pass. Whiteleg with the shot will go off the head of number 1, Robles once again. And Newport now lead by 8. Score is 14-6. Ball makes its way left now to Fanua. Fanua working one-on-one, trying to earn the ordinary. And that ball is stolen away instead by Mason Netzer. Newport once again using their defense to get out on the offensive end. Fanua fouls. And it's going to be Castillo and Netzer attacking here as they do have Whiteleg set to them. Netzer stepping into space, hanging on his legs, drops the pass inside. And that ball is tipped loose by the defense coming from number 15, Owen Fanua. Able to dive back and tip that one away. So it's going to be controlled once again by Robles as he looks to send it down the pool. And will go deep left, now getting the ball to Pointner. Pointner will be fouled by Castillo. Rossi's excluded in 2 meters. So it's a 6-on-5 now for Channel Islands. As Asher Smith did a great job rolling to that inside, showing the holds coming from Rossi. 6-on-5, great chance to bring the game back within 7 here for Channel Islands. Pointner attacking into the pocket. Castillo with a huge field block. And the ball is thrown out to Rossi, who's coming in from the box as Newport come even. Santino Rossi slowly bringing the ball down the pool. He sends it down line now. Castillo will earn the ordinary. Up top with Rossi. Rossi to Netzer. Netzer down line. I believe that is Carter Pence there. Netzer stepping in. Center to Rossi. Rossi hangs on his legs, goes, or attempts to go cross cage, but will be a field block there called on number 6. That's Tobin Fujikaki as he went over the top of the center trying to get a field block up. So it'll be a 6-on-5 for Newport after their timeout, which we will come back for in just a moment. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine. Alex. What are you thinking of doing? We talked. Yeah, you told me about this when I asked. That's Mulvey stepping in, and he goes nut directly off the head of Robles as Newport lead by 9 now, scores 14-6. And that'll be an offensive foul called there in 2 meters on number 14, Jack Poitner. So Newport back in the attack. All in possession, drops the pass inside, stepping and finishing is Castillo, but will go wide of the cage, so the ball will be sent back to Robles after it's picked up here by Fanua. And he pops it live and goes center now to Merritt Giles. Giles working for the Ordinary. Goes over to Fanua. Fanua attacking. He goes. Great read there by Fanua. Catches Connor Clottery stepping way too far off his line to try and deny the entry pass into Furneaux. And he gets beat on it, scoring goal number 7 for Channel Islands. Nets are currently in control. Swing across. All quickly put inside to Castillo. He's going to earn the Ordinary foul. And that's going to be number 22, Aiden Neuron excluded. And that ball going quickly down line on the 6-on-5 attack to number 12. That's Robert D'Ambrosia able to find the near side shot and goal. Newport lead 16-7 now. Channel Lions looking for one last goal here. Ball will be with number 21. That's Merritt Giles. Over now into the hands of Fanua. Fanua being pressed away. And that'll do it for our third quarter. Newport lead 16-7. We'll be back with our fourth quarter in just a bit.
Your passport to the world of water polo. We connect you to the international water polo community. Explore Europe on our training trips. Learn from the best players at our clinics. And open the doors to college recruiting with our NCAA mentorship program. Find out more at waterpoloexperience.com.
Clottery goes out now into the hands of number 17. That's going to be Hudson Parks. Eventually makes its way down line. Pass goes inside now to that was number 7, Joffrey Slutsky. But the layout and shot read very well by Jacob Taft, diving back to the near side corner. Able to pick up the the save there. And eventually pass going center to Luke Burns. Quickly kicked out to Stewart. Stewart sends the ball down line. Merrick Giles steps in now. Will swing across to Fanua. Fanua stepping into space. Attacking to his right. Goes cross cage and sinks it past the reach of Clottery. Once again, goal from number 15, Owen Fanua. Cuts Newport's lead to 8. They trail 16-8 with 5:55 left to play here in this one. M zone being played once again here. Trying to deny entry passes in, see if they can get counterattacks the other direction to hopefully start closing the gap further here. Netzer attacks in, finds Hartel inside, but it's all hands shown by Burns, and the ball is eventually forced under. So it's going to be possession. Beautiful pass leading number 5, Nico Furneaux, wide open. He's still there. Quick 6-on-5 attack from him, and he goes near side over the hands of Clottery to make it a 7-goal game. 5:20 left to play. Newport up by 7, 16-9. That shot will be, the rebound will be recovered by Channel Islands. Fanua has the ball taken away from him by Netzer. That's Parks attacking in. And the shot taken there. And scored for Newport, making the score 18-9 now. They lead by 9 once again. 3.5 minutes left to play. And that's an offensive foul. The ball was not popped live there. So Channel Islands will be back in possession. Ball quickly thrown out to the right side to number 5, Nico Furneaux. Furneaux going to look to swing across. Fanua trying to go one-on-one here to try and get to that backdoor shoulder, but great defense is played by Whiteleg. Pass goes inside to Burns. Instead will be picked up by Obando. He heads to the cage, and that ball comes loose. So it's once again a Newport ball, now controlled by Claudery. Pass going deep left now for Newport. Ordinary foul will be in there. Swings across to Mason Netzer. Netzer with the ordinary. And that shot taken there is blocked, immediately caught, and then tried to be redirected by number 11, John Whiteleg. But will be tipped out again, and Channel Islands call a timeout to try and find another goal here as they trail by 9 with 1:39 left to play. We'll be back for that timeout play in just a moment. For no fouls there. Ball swings across to Ole. He steps in, drops the pass inside. And that'll be Burns, who is excluded. Exclusion was drawn by Rossi. Now with Ole sent back down line and taken in at 1. Ole to Mulvey. Mulvey again. Ambrosia. Ole stepping for center. Now it's Parks. Mulvey goes catch and shoot cross cage. And Newport score goal number 19. And that entry pass stolen away by Claudery. 1 second differential between shot and game. So Newport just going to look to hold it here. Out to Whiteleg. He's going to slowly swim away with it. Now down line to D'Ambrosia. Center to Rossi. And that'll do it. as Newport take the win over Channel Islands 19-9. We'll be back with our next game of the day in just a bit. Thank you again for joining us. Sorry for that delay. I was trying to figure out the rosters. But we're back underway with our next game of the day, featuring Trojan in the dark versus Pride in the white. Ball eventually makes its way now to number 16, Maddox McEwen. Up top now with John Fisher. He tries the outside shot, but will be turned away by the bar and Bjork. So Pride will have the next crack at the goal as they look to open up the scoring in this one. Bjork going out right now. Ordinary foul. Working for the ordinary foul is Fogg as he tries to go down line, intended for Darian Wang. It's a steal instead for McEwen, and Declan Goldstein will control in the backcourt now. And he quickly throws it out right to number 7. That's going to be John Fisher in control. Fisher down line to Gennady, who earns the ordinary. Now up top with Fisher once more. Fisher stepping into space. Gennady. Fisher. Takes a few times, eventually going over the top, finding number 4. That's Taj Whitehead, perfectly placing that shot. Cross cage pinch bar in. And it's now 1-0 Trojan. Sorry about that. Got distracted by a cute dog sitting next to me here. But Pride back in the attack. Darian Wang receives, goes up top. That's number 5, Kane Fogg stepping in. Back to Wang. Beautiful pass inside. And the ball under will be forced there on number 8. Correction, number 4, Max Bernstein, before he can get that ball out of his hands to try and take a shot. So Declan Goldstein in control. Goes out to Fisher. 6-on-5 counterattack for Trojan as Bernstein is still caught behind. Now he's going to swing across to Whitehead. Whitehead down line. I believe that is number 12, Charles Johnson. Whitehead, Johnson. Pass inside to Gennady. Ball tipped loose by Bernstein. Kicked out to Johnson. Johnson with the lob, but it'll fall just outside of the post. And Pride will go back in the attack with ball quickly getting to Kane Fogg. Eventually goes down line to Wang. Darian Wang has that ball tipped out of his hands as he's pressed away, so it'll be a steal instead for number 7, John Fisher. And thrown back to Goldstein. This time ball going out right. That's Charles Johnson looking to go 1-on-1. Now it goes down line. And backhand is attempted there. I believe was number 4, Taj Whitehead, but was tipped away. So shot goes wide. And the ball will be thrown in now to number 2, Saul Biddle. Up on the 1-2 side. Biddle swings across. Fogg now in control, working for the ordinary. He's going to earn it. Now swing center to Jaden Winters. Winters stepping in, goes back to Fogg. Fogg down line to Wang. And that's going to be Ned Gennady, who is excluded, setting up the 6-on-5 here for Pride. And Darian Wang will pop it live. Fogg goes down line, taken in by Udovicic. Eventually now going 6 in. Fogg stepping in. Finds the 2 posts there with number 10, Jaden Winters, but that shot will be turned away. Trojan come even, and the ball will be thrown back to Declan Goldstein as Trojan get out the other direction. This time ball goes out to number 4. That's Taj Whitehead. Entry pass inside. Will be enough to earn the ordinary foul. Before Charles Johnson make a move with it. Now it's up to Fisher. Fisher stepping in, hangs on his legs. Goes over to Maddox McEwen. And he goes near side skip, sneaking it underneath both hands of Bjork as he tries to keep it controlled in the water. And that'll make it a 2-0 game with a quick pause incoming so we can get Bernstein his cap back. And the ball's out left right now, being controlled by number 16. I believe that is Kai Johnson. He tries to go to his right, but that's a steal instead. Kane Fogg will be excluded as he tries to jump over the back there of number 16, Maddox McEwen. He throws it back to get live, not knowing that he was live already, losing the 2-on-1 advantage because of that. So now it's a 6-on-5 for Trojan here. They're going to set up an attack. Swings over to Lee. Lee attacking in now. Tries to go inside. And catch and shoot there from number 7. That's John Fisher, finds the back of the net. And Trojan take a 3-0 lead now over Pride. And a timeout will be called by Pride. Coach Corso wanting to talk things over so they can stop giving up goals here and hopefully get their offense going. That was Declan Goldstein with the huge penalty save. Jake Lee finding a beautiful pass to his driver. That's number 3, Nicholas Bull, able to tip that one home as Trojan take a 4-0 lead now over Pride. And Pride going to go a full set of 6 here, hoping to try and get their offense going and bring this one into their hands. They've struggled kind of all weekend that we've seen them. They're currently 0 for 3 on the weekend due to just not being able to get consistent offense from their side of the pool. We'll see if they can do it now. Jaden Winters will be starting with it. He's going to look to go one-on-one, trying to get this. Oh, wow. I went way too far with the camera. My apologies. And that's another errant pass by Pride. Going to be turned over. 20 seconds left in the quarter here. Declan Goldstein in control. Ball eventually makes its way to Jake Lee coming up the center of the pool. Now with Bull. Back to Lee. Pass goes inside, but Lee didn't lock Ryder Bjork in the cage before. And the shot from Bjork. Lee tries the lob, but will be off the crossbar. Will not count either way. That'll do it as Trojan lead Pride 4-0. Trojan on the attack after Pride finding their first goal. Pride able to get a defensive stop. Could be their momentum building they need as they're quickly up in transition the other way. They have stall middle, but Ned Gnodi, great read as that pass comes too far to the inside there of number 11. So it's a 3-on-2 now the other direction. Pride able to recover back, so it's going to be just a regular front court. Gnodi stepping in here. He attacks over to Johnson, down line to Lee now. Lee up to Johnson once more. Gnodi looking to go on the drive. Pass goes inside, and Ryder Bjork is going to be excluded. 6-on-5 for Trojan with no goalie in the cage. Gnodi receives and beats the blocks. Score is now 7-1. Ordinary foul earned up top, but that'll be Biddle who draws the exclusion on in transition on number 5, Denny. So it's a 6-on-5 for Pride. Ball swinging all the way across now to number 11. Now up top with Fogg. Over to Johnson. Johnson stepping in. Biddle. Beautiful pass inside to Bernstein, diving off the 2-post for the redirect goal. As the score is now 7-2, Pride finding 2 goals. Gnodi bringing the ball into the front court now for Trojan. Gnodi again. Entry pass inside to Jake Lee. The backhand will go wide of the cage. So Pride head back on offense now. This time ball goes out right into the hands of Kane Fogg. Fogg down line. Now it's number 11 Wyatt Williamson working for the ordinary foul, and he's able to earn it. Williamson swinging across into the hands of number 16, Kai Johnson. Entry pass inside. Bernstein lays out, tries to get that shot off. but he's not able to fully get it, so it's Goldstein who pulls down the lob. And Goldstein now looks to send it down the pool. This time ball going out to Lee. Sends it down line. Up to Lee once again. Back down line. It swings across to number 10. That's Tobin Hunt. Light shot taken by Nicholas Bull will skip off the crossbar and be controlled by Saul Biddle. Bjork in possession once more, looking to make an outlet pass.
Go through! Go through!
Kai Johnson swings across, quickly drops inside to Bernstein, but Goldstein's out to pick up the steal on the entry pass. And Bernstein will be excluded in the backcourt.
That's the right call.
So Trojan will have a 6-on-5 to set up an attack here. Ball with Johnson up top to Ganotti. Center to Fisher. Fisher receiving again. They bring Johnson into the pocket after the one in. Ganotti stepping in. Johnson hanging on his legs. Ganotti lets one fly. Will be tipped over the cage, and that's going to be Wyatt Williamson up the other direction. But Trojan able to recover, so it's going to get out to Kane Fogg instead. Now with Williamson, Williamson earns the ordinary. Biddle attacks. Back up to Kai Johnson. Johnson stepping in. Over to Williamson. Williamson looks to cut it back near side, but will be off the crossbar. However, the rebound can be picked up by Saul Biddle.
Use the clock. Attack in.
Johnson attacks. Beautiful finish there by number 16. That's Kai Johnson going near side, bar down, scoring the third goal of the game here for Pride. They now trail by 4. 28 seconds left on the clock for Trojan to find one of their own. Second here for Winters to try and find his cap. He's going to be getting a new one. So I believe 10 will now be wearing number 7. And then we'll have our final 28 seconds. Final possession here of the first half. That's number 7, Fisher, attacking in over to Ganotti. Stepping to his left. Cuts it across now into the hands of Whitehead. Whitehead steps in. Lets one fly and buries the cross cage shot and goal. Trojan lead by 5. Once again, score is 8-3.
Close out. Close out.
Winters heaves one up, will sail over the cage, and that'll do it for our first half as Trojan lead Pride 8-3.
Yeah, I've been saying like I've read this and I was like, I'm not going to okay, tennis Scotty. That's way easier than that's so nice then, thank you. I just say Johnson anyway. You will? Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. How do you say Ned's? I used to coach you. Gennady. Okay, that's what I do, and then half the time I'm like Gennady. I'm like, I don't know anymore. I used to coach him when he played for me, and then I forgot that was 5 years ago.
It's just Max.
Okay, perfect. Perfect, thank you so much.
He's so
I need more attention, please.
Don't give the ball to Maddox. Patience, Ned. Maddox. Patience. Patience. Work, Colt. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Maddox. Maddox, what was the play? Maddox, go to. Hey, Ned, sit. Ned! Ned, relax,
sorry for the late
bud.
start to commentary. I managed to hit my head on the canopy above me. Had to stop groaning from that, but Trojan got the sprint, got a tip out, got the ball back, and then turned it over as they try and get it into Gennady. And he's going to be immediately excluded in transition. 6-on-5 for Pride now. Ball will eventually get over to Kane Fogg now. Fogg attacking in. Goes center to Biddle. Biddle sends it down line. Udovicic. And a beautiful finish there from number 8, Jovan Udovicic. Able to get the near side skip as Trojan were coming even. And Pride open up the scoring this quarter as they cut the deficit to 4. Score is now 8-4. Trojan in the lead. And the ball will start now with number 7. That's John Fisher. Fisher over to Johnson. Johnson attacking in. Goes down line to McEwen. Johnson stepping to his right away from pressure. He tries to go cross cage skip. Scores in the 10-under goal. That's behind the cage. But counter ball will come in for Bjork. And finds Saul Biddle. Quickly sent down line to Udovicic. Back up top to Biddle, but that's going to be an offensive foul, I believe, called against Darian Wang. So it's going to be Trojan ball once again. Goldseed quickly going out right. That's going to be with number 12. Johnson stepping in, 4-on-3 attack. Finds his pass inside to John Fisher, but Fisher will be collapsed on immediately, so Bjork easily pulls that shot down with 2 hands. And now Ryder Bjork looking to find an outlet pass here. And he will get it to number 2, Saul Biddle. Biddle being pressed away. Now swings it up top to Fogg. Fogg attacking in. Goes down line, drops the pass inside. That's going to go to number 4, Max Bernstein. And he's going to earn the ordinary foul as Jake Lee's able to stop him from completing the turn. So ball will be kicked out now to Fogg. Fogg steps in, hangs on his legs, goes near his side, but Goldstein's all over it, easily grabbing that one with 2 hands. And Trojan look to get out the other direction. Now in transition, John Fisher up on a short or small, however you want to call it, 6-on-5 counter. But the ball instead will be thrown out left. Now going center to Fisher. He steps into space. Now goes to Charlie Johnson. Plenty of space to step in, no one in front of him. Goes for the turn. Steps off, banks it off the post and the crossbar. Ball will be collected and controlled by Bjork. Ball goes out to Dovicic now. He tries the lollipop, gets the ball back, and will lose the handle on it. Declan Goldstein comes up with it instead. And the ball's going to be thrown out quickly left. It's a 3-on-2 if Maddox McEwen can get to it, but it will hit the lane line before he does. So now it's going to be back the other direction for Pride. Ball quickly going to Dovicic. Leads Darian Wang up on the counterattack. Steps to the ball, fakes once, fakes twice, goes off the post, off the hands of Goldstein and into the back of the net. Score is now 8-5 as Pride scored 2 goals in a row to cut their deficit down to 3.
Jake, this side. Todd, that side.
And Trojan will resume play. Ball starting with number 6. That's Colton Fine. Fine receiving again. And inside the 2 called there, I believe, was called against number 18, Lucas Pierce, for going inside 2 meters. Either way, it'll be Pride ball. Attacking in now will be number 5, Kane Fogg. Trying to figure out where he wants to get this ball moving to. We'll go over the top, leading Saul Biddle. Now Biddle looking to turn towards the cage. Lee will foul before Biddle can move with it. This caused the ball to be swung across to number 16, Kai Johnson stepping in. Up top to Fogg. Fogg attacks in as no one closing out to him yet. And he goes off the post. So it's going to be Trojan ball. Lee in control. Gives it back to Goldstein. Going to look to see if it's worth it, trying the risk of going up to McEwen. They opt to not do so, and instead, Goldstein gives it back to Lee. Lee to find, back to Lee. Goes down line. That's McEwen stepping in. Tries the entry pass inside, stepping. And the shot taken there out of 2 meters will go off the post. And it'll be with Bjork in the backcourt looking to send it down the pool. Bjork still looking for an outlet. This time we'll go out to number 16. That's Maddox McEwen. Oh, wrong roster actually. That's Kai Johnson. Johnson with the ordinary foul. Downline to Biddle. Ball has to swing to the opposite side if they want to work it inside to Bernstein. Does get to Fogg. Fogg with the ordinary, but that'll be a shot clock violation as the foul happens, as that buzzer goes off. So it'll be number 9, Flynn Gunther, bringing the ball up the left side. Gunther attacking in, stepping into space, hanging on his legs, drops the pass inside. And the backhand taken there from number 16, Maddox McEwen, is turned away with the right hand to Kai Johnson and given back to Ryder Bjork now. Now Johnson gets the ball out of the cage, working for the ordinary. Goes down line to Biddle. Biddle attacking in now. No one coming to him, plenty of time to attack. He tries to go near side as he leans to his left, cutting it over his head, but will be denied by the post. And counter ball is controlled by Goldstein. Jake Lee in control. Goes up top. Now sent down line to number 9. That's Flynn Gunther. Gunther back to Lee. Back to Gunther. And a contra foul will be called against Colton Fine there. Does get called for the kickoff. You see him drive through, and then that right foot comes up high for a separation. So we'll put the ball back in the hands of number 11, Wyatt Williamson. Goes for the lob. Great defense there by number 15, Jake Lee, diving back into the cage and pulling that one out of the goal before it can fully cross the goal line. So score is 8-5, 11-second differential between shot and game clock. Goldstein still holding on to it, figuring out where he wants to send the outlet. And we'll go directly to number 4, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead to Lee. Lee stepping into space. Lets one fly, will be off the crossbar and collected and controlled by number 1, Ryder Bjork. And the quick shot taken in transition by Fogg. Turned away. And contra foul there against number 7. That's Jaden Winters for leading with the head, trying to earn the ordinary. Long shot to be taken by Whitehead. Will sail over, and that'll do it as Trojan lead Pride 8-5. Ordinary foul earned there by Johnson. Ball goes back center to Whitehead. Whitehead over to Johnson to get it live. Back to Whitehead. And a beautiful near side shot and goal there from number 7. That's John Fisher, who opens up the scoring as Trojan lead Pride 9-5 now.
Higher, Chuck. Higher, Charlie. Higher, Charlie. Don't switch. Play, let's go. Go. Hey, safe. Goalie. Let him go, Justin. Let him go. Jack. Patience, Jack. Patience. Go, Cole. There we go, boy. Go finish, Jack. Hey, Flynn, good job. Don't Press, press, press. Go, press, Ned. Go swing. Charlie. Charlie. Higher. Back, back. Good. Go, go. Hey, everything. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Go. Go down. You got Ned. Man on, Ned. You got Jack. You got Jack. Jack, use the clock, Jack. Use it. Watch his back, Tosh. Charlie, step in. You're going to have Ned. Jack. 9, 8, 7, 6. Cover. Cover. 4. Ned. Declan. Go, Ned. No foul. No foul. Come on, Charlie. Don't let it swing. Don't let it swing. Good, Charlie. Good, Charlie. Jack. Good, Jack. Good, Jack. Ned. Go. Hey, everything. Pop it. Let him go. Don't pass the ball. Let them go. Now Ned. Colt, go to set. Colton, go to center. Wait. Ned, wait. Charlie, we have time. Good. Ned. Cover. Go, Ned. Hey, Flynn, Taj, Ned. Fish. Hey, Colt, Fish and guarding. Hey, one stop.
Good defense. You're good, Jake. Jake, you're good. Hands up.
Hands.
Nice.
Go, Jake.
Keep up defense. We're good.
Maddox, stay back. Maddox. Shot block.
Good job. Let's go, Tuck. Hey, good luck, Tuck.
Maddox, make him drive. 0.
Behind you. We're good. No swing. No swing. Maddox there. No swing. Pat. Help. Jake.
Go. Tobin, everything. Use the clock. Use Jake. Tobin, go to 1. Jake, everything.
Follow up, Jake. Jake, be a threat.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
Piper. He doesn't have a timeout. Sir, he doesn't have a timeout. It's only 2 timeouts. Use both. Use both.
His third timeout. He called one early run and then a timeout.
He called up 3 down there and called one again.
So you've already used 2? Do you have 1? We only got one timeout though. Name them.
You called one when you went down 3-0 and you called it on the 6-on-5. Yeah, because you used on a 6-on-5 and one of the
Who can start?
Hey, coach. Hey, coach.
I didn't play it. Yeah.
I just want to go see. Take the ball. Coach.
So what happened here was Corso called the third timeout, not realizing he only had 2. It was just to sub players in. Healy just saying, hey, just take it. We don't mind. Now Healy's using one of his timeouts to make a set of substitutions as well, I believe. Don't understand what's going on. Don't understand what's going on, but we'll be back in just a moment following this timeout by Trojan. And we're back underway. Trojan with their timeout, ball getting inside. All hands being shown by the defense, but it's going to be an exclusion on number 16. That's Kai Johnson sent to the box as he's over-aggressive in terms of coming around to try and pick up that steal. So it'll be another 6-on-5 for Trojan. Attacking in is number 3. That's Buell. Sorry, finally learned pronunciation of that. Goes to Denny, back to Buell. Buell stepping center. Pass the cross bully to the hands of Hunt. Hunt hangs on his legs, now putting it up top with number 14. That's Keldorf going near his side. Will be field blocked away. And it's going to be Jian Yu in cage looking to make an outlet pass now. And the ball going out right now to number 15, Tyler Lehman. Lehman with the ordinary. And the long swing across, intended for number 12. Parker Doble is instead stolen by Nicholas Buell.
Go, 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 go! Go! Hold it!
They wanted you to go to 3 plus to see who's happy. Even if you're ahead because you have
Well, hey, good to see you, man. What are you going to do for the summer? You just got back to Hawaii. Can't beat that.
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I just finished my first phase,
Yeah, yeah.
Where is it? I think someone threw it out.
I think someone threw it out.
Glad I don't have to get there till 10.
He's so freaking cute. Yeah.
That's his name. That's so funny. Yeah, so he just found his little corner. He's a little happy in the shade and he's out.
Yeah, you should.
Thank you. Back at 4. See you then.
Yeah, 11, 18. Hey guys, off the lane, please. Big window.
Okay. We got Game On Live studio here. Got Taylor Bell working the 4-5 side. We got White Caps. We've got Mission. Dark Caps. We have San Diego Shores. Cole Bradley dumps it in the deep corner. Jackson Leach headed to Pepperdine in the fall. Out to Lucas Peabody. Working the 1-2 side with Charlie Martin. Charlie Martin. Down line. Stolen. Wes Gartland. Good steal there. Good help there by Taylor Bell. Comes Jonas Ransford. Bell working the 4-5. Bell swings it to Gavin Conant. Conant inside to Milan Sumich. Sumich to Bell. Swings it over to Conant. Inside. And out. That's Tyler Anderson, the big soft. with the layout just over the cage. Here comes Shores. We just started out here. It's Joel Francisco here on the mic. Fresh from San Diego Cup here at Newport. Can't get enough of water polo here. Inside water, it's going to be a nice finish there. Nice entry, nice finish there inside water. Soren Martin. Still believe unsigned, senior, La Jolla High School. He's got great hands, great wrists. 1-0, Shores. Here comes Conant deep on the 1-2. Colt Bradley working the 1-2-2. Usually a center, usually utility. Here comes Beck early. Beck early looking in. Bell. And Bell rips it. Catch and shoot. That's Taylor Bell, fresh off a blazing CIF. Him and his teammates broke the school record. Haggard, part of that relay. Taj Palksa, believe Nolan was on that. All of them were going 20 points and 45s. Finished third in those relays to Loyola and Santa Margarita. That's blazing. Right, here comes Martin down line. Foul by Bell. Milan Sumic, that center lock down. Nice layout inside. Oh, and the exclusion on Conant. On Cole Harmon. Here's Harmon. Nice stuff there by Jonas Ransford. Nice post up there by Cole Harmon. Here comes Gavin Conant. He was excluded on that last play. Oh, skipped out of bounds. Past Cole Bradley. Jackson Leach. We got a 1-1 score here. Here comes Cole Harmon navigating the defense. Swings it. Here comes Martin. Exclusion. Inside. And a nice finish. Nice finish there by Cutter Leach. That was 5 white. Casper Neitler on that strong finish on the 3-post. Eight white on the exclusion. Here comes Sumic. Here comes Cole Bradley. Over to Bell. Bradley, Bell. Bell attacking. Back early inside. Exclusion. Milan Sumic drives down to that 3-post, draws the exclusion. Tyler Anderson, mission on the attack. On the man up. Conant, deep down. Swings it over to Tyler Anderson, holding it. And Tyler Anderson reads it and rips it near side. Skip. Tyler Anderson, big lefty, sophomore. Makes it a 2-1 game. That was Asher Eaton on the exclusion there. Here's pressure. Conant pressuring out Cole Harmon. Asher Eaton. Eaton swings it over to 4-5. Here's Chris Callis, recently leaving Trojan. Oh, Chris Callis with just a wicked move. Just a wicked move on Porter Bertel. Porter, the young freshman. Callis heading to Cal, the big lefty from Loyola. Senior, headed to Cal. He was with Trojan. Now he's ventured down to San Diego for greener pastures, possibly. We got a 2-2 game here. Conant, nice dump down and exclusion. Nice execution there. Cole Bradley draws the 5-meter. Here comes Conant. And Conant skips it. Top shelf. Casper Leitner. Bishops Jr. getting heavily pressed there by Cole Bradley. Gets it to Charlie Martin to his teammate. And Asher Eaton, unsigned senior, I believe. Martin swings it to Chris Callis. Chris Callis, he's trying to look for go one-on-one. Chris Callis just rips another one, cross cage, bar in. Callis wasting no time this weekend, making an impact for Shores. $15 dark scored. Oh, Conant scored 2. Oh, beautiful shot there. It's Dalton Haggard, Jr. With a nice cross cage shot, skip. Got a shooting gallery here going on here at Newport Harbor High School, 18 under futures, Division I. Leitner headed down to Lucas Peabody, down to Callis. Callis dumps down, and exclusion. 10 white. Haggard excluded. Soren Martin draws it, 5 meter. Charlie Martin on the 5 meter, the junior, La Jolla Bishops.
Who are you guys playing in for third place?
Oh, and Martin bars out. It happens. Tried to go top shelf, cross cage. Here comes Beck Early. Here comes Porter Bertzel. Nice attack from 5. Stayed on his legs. He's an exceptional athlete. Terrific wrist action. And rips it over the top of Jackson Leach's head. Here comes Peabody. Down line. There comes Charlie Martin. Inside. Nice move. The center's having a field day here. Soren Martin is just going to town at center. Nice step out inside tuck move there. And here comes Callis, showing off that left-handed cannon. And he rips it. We got a 5-5 game here, man. It is a shooting gallery here in the first quarter. Goalies are like, hey, where's my defense? Here comes Milan Summons, Jr., big center defender. Beck Early. Milan's going to go dump down to 3 posts. And Bell. Oh. Cole Bradley, quick catch and shoot, near side. And it's 6-5. Jonas Ransford, the sophomore goalie for J. Sarah Mission, saying, hey, boys, let's get a stop here. It's 6-5. Comes Casper Leitner, Cole Harmon. Harmon swings it to the 1-2. Here comes Leitner, attacking from 3. Peabody, back to Leitner. probably swing it to Martin. Martin stay on his legs. And Martin just crushes it from about 5 meters. Got to hit those shooters. Goalie's getting left out to drive here on this defense. Got a 6-6 game here. We're on a pace for 24-24. Here comes Beck early. There comes Connor Coleman, just back from CIA Finals, where he too blazed a 20-point and a 45 on his 50 and 100 in that relay, where they broke 2 school records. And that's saying something when you got Ryder Dodd and those former records. He held it for a year. All right, in center, nice. Callis with the big step out off the bar. And Peabody there to stuff Tyler Anderson's shot down here. I believe we got a 6-6 game here after the first quarter. Or back start of the second quarter. So what kind of adjustments we got here. Taylor Bell pressing out. Cole Harmon. Garland getting heavily pressed, loses the ball. Tyler Anderson just takes it away from him. Tyler Anderson working it, steps out, and just rips it. Mauled that ball right through the net. Crushed that near side. Quite the highlight reel there for Tyler Anderson. Getting the steal on Wes Gartland. Charlie Martin. Casper Leitner. Leitner, offensive foul. We have a contra. Here comes Tyler Anderson. He's up on the counter. He's got middle. Here's Cole back early, throws it away almost. And steal there. They had the advantage there. They should have gone middle. Leach kicks it out. Here comes Cole Harmon, headed to UCSD in the fall. Had a really good career at Valhalla. Coached by Rod Bowen. Ball swings over to Martin. And there's a shot. That was Boxstaller with the shot. Andrew Boxstaller. Jonas Ransford with the block. Mission on the attack. Beck early attacking from 5. Willie dumping in. He's going to shoot it, and he does. Goes cross cage. Beautiful shot there by Beck early, the junior. Cole Harmon, Shores. Asher Eaton, senior. We got an exclusion. Martin draws yet another exclusion. Peabody swings it over. Chris Callis to Asher Eaton. Peabody, Callis. Callis looking at D. Cole Harmon. You got 2 gifted lefties. Eaton. He's got a strong arm too. Good hit there by Conant and inside the post. And good block there by Jonas Ransford on the dump-off pass from Martin. And we have a contra call. They're going to have a 3-on-1. There's Callis weak. Oh, my goodness. Callis still has a chance, and they catch up on the errant pass. And now we're even up. Wow, they had a 3-on-1 advantage. Ball gets swung 4-5. Got Peabody. Asher Eaton attacking in from 3. Nice shot. Good block by Ransford. Taylor Bell swings it over. Heavy foul there by Peabody, and it's too heavy. He gets excluded on Beck early. There comes Beck early. Mission on the man up. Bell. Conant. Back to Bell. To Anderson. When Anderson tries to go near side, nice field block there by Casper Leitner. Knocking it wide. Here comes Peabody. Ransford. And Ransford came out strong. But the kick out is on 3. Or on 13, Beck early. Shores on the man up. Harmon. Callis. Peabody. Callis. Cross pass. Leitner. Oh, Leitner tries to go cross cage just off the bar. Here comes Mission. We got an 8-6 score here. Mission up by 2. Here comes Conant. It's ready to be 9-6. Oh, he loses the handle. Callis gets the steal. Here comes Cole Harmon. Harmon looking inside. Up top, Peabody, down line to Asher Eaton. He's got to attack. Peabody is going to have to dump it. Oh, he takes a shot in front of the cage. And Ransford. Leitner tried to go up and under. Gets called. Here comes Conant attacking. Entry, nice. Oh, better block. Nice step out by Bradley. Better block by Leach. And the throw. Jackson Leach throws away to Porter Bertzel, the freshman, to Bradley. Bradley showing excellent patience there. And he goes middle to Anderson. He's got to make one more pass, and there it is to Beck Early. Oh, and a block by Jackson Leach. Had to Pepperdine in the fall. Bishop's goalie. And we have ball out. And it's Taylor Bell needs to get his cap. We have an 8-6 score here. .134 to go here in the second quarter. Exciting game thus far. A lot of offensive firepower. Taylor Bell is now switching numbers from 7 to 14. They can't find his cap. Somebody get some goggles. Do a little Jacques Cousteau. Oh, and he did find his cap. So Bell switches to 7 to 14. Mission ball. New 30.
Come on, rookie.
Harmon. Ball under. Exclusion. Wait, timeout. And we have a timeout, Mission. Beautiful shot there by Peabody, the Harvard. Headed to Harvard. Doug Peabody, his dad, just recently inducted into the USA Water Polo Hall of Fame. Well-deserved. Peabody's been instrumental in our growth of the sport here, especially in the San Diego area. Been legendary Bishop's coach. And his son's making him proud with that beautiful shot. As Lucas was San Diego County Open Player of the Year. I believe I won at least 2 or 3 Open titles in San Diego at Bishop's. Here comes Gavin Conant up to Taylor Bell. Bell attacking Cole Harmon. Bell. Nice. Bell was just wheeling and dealing that defense with those fakes. and saw the corner of his eye, impeccable vision there, hitting Milan Sumic with the redirect, and Sumic scores. We got a 9-7 game here. Garland gets rid of it. Cole Harmon heavily pressured by Bradley. Asher Smith heavily pressured by Conant. Swings it over. Boxtaller, he's got to get rid of it to Cole Harmon. Looking for center. Step out. Step out move there by Patrick Rooney. Didn't get enough on it. Porter Bertzel, nice solid D there. Here comes Milan Sumic up at 3. Dump it down to Taylor Bell. Up Tyler Anderson. A lefty on the left side. You're not going to see that very often. But here you go. Nice entry. And the pressure's there. Good help there by Cole Harmon on the step out by Cole Bradley. And so at halftime here, we got Mission 9-7. This is Game On Live Studios 18 and under Division I Futures at Newport Harbor. Beautiful day here. Water polo day until 7 o'clock tonight. Joel Francisco here. I'm back on the mic. Just drove up from San Diego County Cup for the 14Us. A lot of good action down there. Semis. Del Mar, Stanford, Mission, LA Premier. I believe it's going to be a Mission Del Mar final. Number 1 and number 2 seeds, even though they were missing some of their top players who were at cadet camp this weekend up at Newport Harbor, just showing the depth of both those programs. All right, it's halftime. Be back in a moment. Should be 9-7. Okay, here comes Shores, 9-7. Nice set, nice entry, and no foul and no harm, no foul. Here comes Connor Coleman. Porter Bertzel working that 4-5 with Beck early. And blocked by Leach, and he gets on it. Looks like defenses are tightening up a bit here.
Sword, seal work, go, Lucas, step in. Seal sword.
5, and we have a 5-meter. Soren Martin, I believe, drawn his 3rd 5-meter of the game. Working hard in there. And Harmon puts it through. Number 2, the lefty, Valhalla High School, Ron Bowen, head coach there. Coaches 16s at Shores. Son Alex Bowen, one of our standouts on our U.S. national team, looking for a medal this summer in Paris. Here comes Porter to Connor Coleman, the sophomore. Ooh, almost ball under. Nice hand-eye coordination there by Taylor Bell. Here comes Coleman to Bertzel to Coleman. The young Bucks stepping up. Here comes Coleman. Nice move there. Nice defense coming around by Wes Gartland. And excluded. And that's Connor Coleman that's out on that exclusion. Shores on the man up. Charlie Martin. Harmon. Charlie Martin. Coming in from 3. Peabody. Peabody tried to sneak it in there near side, off bar. Got a 9-8 game. Here comes Haggard. Down to Bell. Back to Haggard. Dalton swings it over to Beck early. Nice. Oh, good deflection there. Excellent defense. Nice defense there by Wes Gartland. Deflecting that pass. That could have been a certain goal to Cole Bradley. Down line. Cole Harmon. Swings it up top to Garland. West. Heavy foul on Charlie Martin. Puts it in play. Oh, and he goes for the lob. Ransford all over it. Down. Oh, hard pass, tough pass for Bradley to handle. Bradley gets the bell. Oh, nice stuff by Jackson Leach. Martin swings it down, Peabody. Peabody's powers a shot to half. Ransford deflects it all the way to half tank. The wind's blowing it down. Oh. Oh, and an exclusion impeding on Charlie Martin. Porter Bertzel draws that exclusion. So Bertzel draws it. Charlie Martin is out, impeding in transition. So Mission will be up man, 9-8 score. 3:23 to go here in the third. Game On Live Studios here. Joel Francisco on the mic. 18U Division I Futures. Be back in a moment. All right, we're back. Mission man up. Tyler Anderson up to Bell. Back early. Conant on the post. And hits. Beautiful pass by Conant. Nice length there by Milan Sumic, using those long arms, and taps it in from the 3 post. 1-3. Here comes Cole Harmon. Up top, Peabody. Gartland. Cole Harmon. Wes Garland, nice slide to Cole Harmon. And shot off the mark. Rebound. New clock. Asher Eden, good hustle. Peabody. Leitner, Harmon. Good battle at center. Here comes the post up. Oh, Peabody goes for his patented. And there's going to be an exclusion. Peabody draws the contra after that lob. See, it's going to be Shore's ball. Peabody kicks it out. Casper down to Peabody. Heavy press by Beck early. Peabody up to Leitner. Soren Martin. Sumic doing a nice job pushing him out. Asher Eaton. It's going to be Harmon. Harmon, nice subtle fake there. Leans left, leans right, and shoots right. With the skip. Beautiful shot there. We got a 10-9 game here with 2:03 to go.
You don't want to strike out too early.
Gavin Conant.
You want the other pitcher. You want the pitcher.
Back early. Gavin Conant. Back early. Working that 4-5. Gavin deep. Nothing there. Good defense there by Shore. Trying to sneak it in there to Tyler Anderson. Anderson gets his hands on it, man. It's tough to stop him. Leach. Down line. Got Asher Eaton. Patrick Rooney. Rooney swings it over to Chris Callis. To Rooney. Rooney gonna slide in. Rooney field block there by Tyler Anderson. We got a lot of action there. Asher Eaton. Good battle there with him and Gavin Conant. Bell, and we have an exclusion here. What are we going to have here on the call? Oh, no call. Here comes Beck early, working in from 4. Up to Tyler, up at 3. Tyler Anderson looking in. He's cross post. Nice block by Leach. Nice step out move there by Cole Bradley, USC commit, the junior. One of the better high motor guys in the country. Never takes a play off. Always engaged. Bell getting high in the lanes. Boxstaller couldn't get it. Excellent defense by Bell. Here comes Callis. Oh. Nothing on the weak side. Boxstaller. Back to Callis. You know he's going to shoot. And he loses the handle. You better dump it. Oh. Here comes 10-9 game. 12 seconds. Offensive foul on Juan Summich, I believe. Contra call. Up in transition. Push off. Soares game. Shores ball. 12 seconds ago. We got a 10-9 game. 12 seconds to go here in the third. Pretty much the game we expected. 2 outstanding programs with outstanding players. Ball gets swung over. Chris Callis. Wow, that was quick. And Callis rips it near side. That was really bang, bang play there. And there goes Anderson. Leach on it. And we have a 10-10 game here. Game has really gotten a lot more feisty, a lot more moxie in it. 10-10 after a 6-6 first quarter score. Here we go. Game On Live Studios will be back in a moment. All right. Good. Opening fourth. Boxstaller thought he had it. Here comes Milan Summich. Conant flips it over to Summich. Back to Conant. Back early, working over to Summich. To Conant, off his hand. Less than 5, and pass. Beautiful pass there from Conant to Bradley on the step out. Hand to hand there. Good. That's when happens when you start playing together. Develop that chemistry. We got an 11-10 score here. Nice pass from Gavin Conant. Threaded the Neal there, the junior. Headed to USC in a year from now, or a year and a half to be exact. One of the better attackers in the country. Here comes Charlie Martin. Gartland swings it over. Post up. Gartland, they got on the post up. Oh, can't let him open at all times. Callis just needs a couple inches, and he sees green light. He's been that since 10U's, the big lefty. Comes Milan Summich. We have an 11-11 game here. Conant to Summich to Conant to Beck early. Looking back to Conant. He's going to shoot. I can see it. And he does. Bar out. There comes Asher. Attacking open water. Go down line and in maybe. Conant there. Asher. Callis working on Bell. Bell. Ooh, Bell's. No tip. Good battle there between Taylor Bell. There's Bell. He's on the counter. Callis late and inside. Oh, nice field block there by Asher Smith. And exclusion. And the exclusion. And Bell throws another cap out. Will he go to a different number? He's been 7. He's been 14. Will he be 21? Up top, Beck early. Down to Bell. Post. Oh, just off the mark. Jackson Leach talking smack on that stuff from Milan Summich.
Maddox here.
He's a senior. He won't play.
Oh, he's not here. The seniors don't play for Michigan. They'll play for like JOs, but not for tournaments like this. This is the next year high school tournament. LA Premier and Michigan Senior team with like the
That's
three
gonna be.
Premier.
That's gonna be cozy boys.
It'll be because it's Quicksilver's the same against high school state champs. That's why.
Up top, nice step out again. Bell. I mean, that was a beautiful pass there. Tyler Anderson to Cole Bradley, center to center. Both of them playing perimeter, both playing inside, diversifying their games. Beautiful finish there by Cole Bradley, the junior, headed to USC a year from now, or a year and a half, as I said before. USC having a really good class. Reed Hanna, part of that. There comes Gartland. Garland to Callis, goes reverse spin. Exclusion on the 1-2 side. Or Summich. Soren Martin draws yet another exclusion. This time it's Milan Summich out for Mission. 12-11 game. See if Shores can put it up and tie it up here. Here's Asher. Harmon to Callis. Callis is... There comes Bell. Bell swims it out. Good counter there. Good recovery there by Asher. Here comes Haggard. Dalton dumps it down. Good work. Good work by the big man, Tyler Anderson. Big move, big finish with a sophomore. Like I said, he gets his hand on it. He is a handful. So a little bit of a 2-goal swing there. Shores had a man up. They're up 2 goals, 13-11. Now it's Mission. They're up 13-11. Here comes Peabody. 3:43 to go here in the fourth. Casper Leitner, junior. Bishops up to Callis. To Leitner. A lot of action here. Soren Martin dumps it down. And beautiful finish there. Soren Martin, good work on Dalton Haggard. Martin's had a real fine game here today. The unsigned senior. (13-12). 3:25 to go here in the fourth. Here comes Summich. Moves it down to 4-5 to Beck Early. Summich. Down to Bell. Summich. Dumps it down. Oh, Charlie Martin all over it. Tried to put it on the paw of Tyler Anderson, just a little bit too wide. Jackson Leach. With Cole Harmon. Callis up at half tank. With his mindset, he might rip it from there. They're working too. Here comes Cole Harmon working that weak side. Offensive foul on Cole Harmon. Cole Bradley going down. 2:53 to go. He's inside. And ball under. Inside move on Bradley. Interesting call. Chris Callis, Casper Leitner, and it's getting gross there. Summich, Cole Harmon. Foul by Bell on Cole Harmon. Harmon drawing the exclusion. Summich out. Bertzel will take Summich's exclusion. 9 white. Comes Callis. Martin. Oh, splashing by Conant there. And offense contra. Whip pass down. Bradley, kicks it out to Conant. Time and score. Oh, Porter. Skip.
Gotta go.
1:25 to go. 13-12. Shores on the attack. 18 seconds to go on the shot clock. Casper Leitner. And we have an exclusion at center. Martin, another one. He draws. Soren Martin, La Jolla High School's finest.
You never popped it!
And Beck Early's done for the day. His third exclusion. Harmon, swing it over to Peabody. To Martin. To Harmon.
Oh, in the post. Beautiful look there by Cole Harmon. Excellent patience. And Martin gets the finish. Well deserved. Well executed man up there to tie the game here. This Here comes Bell. Haggard. Oh, what a nice pass there by Dalton Haggard. Hits the big paw of Tyler Anderson, who laid out to about 5 meters, put it right on his hand. And Anderson's just so efficient in there as a finisher. He puts it by the goalie.
Number 9 is 2? Yeah.
We got a 14-13 game here, Mission, with Tyler Anderson, yeah.
How many timeouts? One timeout.
So one timeout has been used by
Got 32 seconds in the game. This is the game here, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Shore will have a time, plenty of time, full possession to tie this thing up. Heavy on the perimeter there with Anderson on Carmen. Comes Martin.
That's a pick! It's a pick!
It was legal pick there. Anderson flips it down to Bell. This thing's over. Much. And the game. Mission with the big win over Shores. Real tough game. Good matchup. Boys played hard, both sides. Just a grind, what you expect here at Futures D1. Newport Harbor will be back in a moment.
Mission on 3, 1, 2, 3, mission. Let's go, boys! CIU!
That's round 2. They're all done. I'm being mad at Rob. This is $500. She has to fill the
Down line. Early entry inside. Let's go all day. All day. Let's go! All day!
Sorry.
23. Play like that, we'll beat them.
That was Asher Smith on the post up. Nice. Okay, got it. Thanks. All right, 1-0 here. Channel Islands in white. SoCal in dark. Inside. Here comes McMar. Warmington in time to Mar. Over to Cole Francisco. Charles Child inside. Nice help there. By Merrick Giles. Swinging high. Owen Fanua. To Nico Furneaux. Merrick Giles. Nico Furneaux. And Furneaux dumps it. Cole Francisco with it, looking at the D, swings it over to Charles Warmington. Simoncelli and exclusion. Cameron Simoncelli draws the exclusion. Or no, that's Max out. No, that is Simoncelli. Here comes Warmington. Upside the Mar to Francisco. Francisco off the mark, off the bar. To McMar, to Francisco. Simoncelli to Warmington. Oh, and Warmington with the no look. Kesey and puts it over the cage. Puts it over in back of the net for a 1-1 game. Got a 1-1 game here. I see 14. My bad.
Still writing down.
Swing over deep side. Will Griswold on Asher Smith. Good matchup there. Will headed to Brown. Asher heading to LMU. And shot blocked by Edric Scott. Oh, Asher Smith almost gets the backhand off. Here comes Griswold. Griswold up. Inside. Ball under on Simoncelli. Good defense there by Merrick Giles. Deep down to Owen Fanua inside. And exclusion. Cole Francisco out on the exclusion, too heavy. jump side. Here comes inside the 2. Francisco up top. Here comes SoCal. Charles Warmington inside, and regular foul. On the pop, McMar. Good field block by Merrick Giles.
Jack, release! Owen, release! Release left side, Jack!
Kanua, good.
You need the ball! This is not gonna work, Jack! Got Jack.
Up top. Here comes Austin Hexter. Oh, it just rips near side, skip. Beautiful shot there by Austin Hexter. Headed to San Jose State in the fall. CIU's brought some of their better 16s up. Got Jack Pointer, number 14. It's William Stewart's here today, it looks like, too. Here comes Warmington to McMar inside. Foul. And a kick out. Max Ellis draws the exclusion. Warmington steps out to McMar, to Cole Francisco, to Warmington. And a turnover. SoCal a little sloppy on their man-up situation. Here comes Austin Hexter.
Go, Nico!
Inside move, nice drive there. Right. Here comes Coben, Fujiaki. Pointer swings it over. Hexter, blocked by Edric Scott. Oh, takes the ball under McMar. Here comes Fujikaki. Tobin, Oaks Christian. Fujikaki, Tobin. Bondo. And push off. And offensive. McMar, contra foul in transition. Here comes Furnell coming in. Furnell sliding in. Good hit by Charles Child.
Find a shot, Nico! Find a shot, Nico, defense, Jack!
And Nico Furnell just rips it. Child Islands coming out on fire here. 3-1 game.
One stop, and come out. Nico! Tobin, you every day. Tobin! Let's go, Tobin! 5 stops. Yeah, Tobin, you so
Comes Luke Porter to Francisco, swings over to McMar. Comes Warmington. McMar, Warmington, McMar, and McMar off his slide left, shoot right, just over the cage. Here comes Channel Islands.
Let's go, Jack! Go, man! Slow down.
And we have an exclusion in the backcourt.
We're up!
And Warmington's out. Here comes Channel Islands. Looking to push the lead to 4-1. Merrick Giles for no. Up top, Jack Pointer. Up top, here comes Merrick Giles and Pointer. He can shoot. And Pointer crushes it. 4-1 game. Channel Islands dominating SoCal here early on in the first quarter. Beautiful shot there. From Skull Francisco attacking inside and ball under. Oh, and Roth, they're here, another counter. And we got a simulation. SoCal, 10 seconds to go. Here comes Francisco. Francisco here. And Francisco puts it through. Francisco hit it to UC Irvine in the fall. Cuts the lead in half, 4-2 game. And Edric Stott knocks that down. Channel Islands coming out fired up. Well executed. Right mindset. Up 4-2. After the first quarter.
Let's keep it up, boys. Let's go, boys! Come on! Great game right now. Keep it up.
I noticed I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I got better at it. After I heard you say, I'll learn.
Is my mic all right? I just hit it. Okay, here comes Channel Islands. Inside, Asher Smith. And Asher Smith with a step out cross cage finish. Asher Smith having quite a game here. Beautiful finishes there. The LMU commit. 5-2 game. Up top, here comes JB, John Bergstedt. Up top, Will Griswold. Inside weak and steal. And here comes Channel Islands again. Turnovers killing SoCal here. Channel Islands is on top of the defense. Hard foul, Francisco. Got to gap it. Good Burns. Back. Oh, good cross pass. Got to knock down the shooter. And over the cage. That was Owen Fanua. Fanua, CBU commit with over the cage. Here comes Francisco. Swings it over. Up top, here comes Bergstedt. Bergstedt can shoot. And it's blocked by the goalie. Bergstedt, sophomore from Foothill High School, has got an arm, real quick athlete. Here comes Griswold. And nice shot there by John Bergstedt. Right on cue with the skip shot. Bar down, cuts the lead to 5-3. Nice shot there by John Bergstedt. They go by JB. CIU getting heavily pressed out. This ball gets swung. Griswold. Center's doing serious work here, serious damage on SoCal. Luke Burns, San Jose State commit, the big guy, showing excellent hands, excellent look there by number 15, Owen Fanua. Griswold should have been higher in the lanes there. There's Francisco swinging back. Got a 6-3 game here. Attacking to Francisco. Swinging it back. And inside. Push off. Porter on the high. Down line. It's going to be another Luke Porter. Ducks under. Heavily pressured. Pointer, very, very good on the inside there. Jack Pointer posting up on that 3-post. Very gifted. Catch and shoot, blocked by Edric. And Simoncelli already down. Ball gets swung down and turnover, another turnover. Luke Porter, this one throws it away. 3:39. We got a nonchalant counterattack here, or I don't even want to call it a counterattack. Here comes the swinging around. Nico up on his legs, just over the cage. 3:15 to go. Down line. Up top, Bergstedt. Bergstedt gets stuffed. I think that's Jacob Taff on the stop. And nice steal there by JB. Up top. Francisco. inside to Francisco. And Francisco rips it near side. Beautiful shot there by Cole Francisco, the senior headed to UC Irvine in the fall. Cuts the lead to 6-4.
I did. No, I had to ask him for it. Too dark. It's getting out. That is.
6-4 game here. Here comes Channel Islands. Game slowed down a little bit. Motions, energy. Aiden Naran, good attacker. I like him, headed to Cal Baptist. Real active attacker, very fast. Nice pass, better defense. Excellent play there by Jacob Winsberg, getting in the lanes. Up top, here comes Mac Marr. Inside. Oh. Owen Roth couldn't put it away. Excellent block there by Jacob Taff. This game's got a little bit slowed down here. Ball under. Good defense there by Will Griswold on Aiden Aron. And excellent stair step there by Pointer. And Pointer gets excluded. Here comes Will Griswold. They're up a man. They got a 3-on-2. It's going to be Griswold. And inside to Mac Marr. Nice play there by Griswold all around. Excellent defense. Drew the exclusion. And Mac Marr dumps it down. Mac Marr headed to Davis in the fall. Coming off CIF swim finals. He's a sprinter. He's got some wheels. Showed some legs there on that finish. And we have a 6-5 game. $130 to go. And steal by Griswold. There comes digging in. That was an interesting call there. Mac Marr was bearing in. They called an offensive. Here comes Merrick Isles. Up to Mateo Abondo. San Marcos Jr. Abondo. Up top. Ooh, nice rip shot there. He goes over the overhead. Good help defense there. A little late, but it got there by JB, John Bergstedt. Got to see that a little bit earlier. Here comes Edric Scott. Down line. Up top to Mac Marr. And Mac Marr, beautiful cross-face catch and finish shot. And SoCal ties it up. Austin Hexter. Asher Smith working at center. Up to Austin Hexter. Nico Furneaux. Here comes Hexter. He can shoot. Here comes Jack Pointer. Excellent sophomore at Ventura Buena. Standout on the CIU 16s team. He's a grinder and he can shoot. Oh, and it gets in. He powers it through. Jack Pointer. Pointer's just a very, very good inside-out player. He's a grinding driver. Tom Davis, head coach of Buena, has got 2 more years with this guy. He's going to wreak havoc on the high school scene. Jack Pointer. Here comes Bergstedt. Here the Griswold. Inside. Oh, Griswold. And the shot over the top. So CIU takes a 7-6 lead into half. So that shot by Jack Pointer. He's got a couple goals today. Be back in a moment. It's Game On Live Studios. Joel Francisco here on the mic. Game On Live. D1 at Newport Harbor. Yeah.
Why is this crew so fired up? Are they?
All right, back second half. CIU up 7-6. Entertaining first. McMar gets. That was a good matchup. McMar and Pointer. Here comes Francisco. A down line. SoCal on the attack. Nice swing pass. Inside. Oh, beautiful finish there by Cameron Simoncelli.
Simoncelli headed to Santa Barbara. Former UCLA Verbal decided to take his talents to Wolf Weigo in Santa Barbara. Cam Simoncelli, standout at CDM. Cardinal Mar took his team along with Charles Warmington, teammate. It's the Open Division semifinals. Here comes Luke Burns. Got a 7-7 game here. Up top. And a foul up top. And we're going to get a shot here. On a field block by Warmington. Griswold sends it back. McMar with it. Downline to Francisco. Inside up to Will Griswold. And Griswold with a beautiful cross cage finish. Griswold headed to Brown in the fall. A grinder. And puts it's 8-7 SoCal. Inside. Oh, nice. Oh, flip. Francisco gets it on the errant shot there by Asher Smith. There comes Warmington. Exclusion, beautiful move there by Charles Warmington, the lefty from CDM. SoCal on the man up. And inside the post to Cameron Simoncelli, CDM to CDM. We got a 9-7. Warmington headed to Pepperdine in the fall. The gifted lefty had a great career, first team All-County. Simoncelli, I believe, was second team All-County. Teammate to teammate, 9-7 SoCal lead. Here comes Mateo Bondo. Oh, steal by Simoncelli. And a 5-meter. McMar is going to take the 5-meter. Goalie's got to back up there. McMar and skips it in. And LoSal pushes the lead to 10-7. Here comes Channel Islands back up top. Austin Hexter. Furneaux back to Hexter. Up top, Hexter, he can shoot. And he does, and he delivers. Nice, beautiful shot there by Austin Hexter. Headed to San Jose State. And it's a 10-8 game. Porter to Francisco. Francisco attacking. Swings it over to Mar. Mar coming inside. And that was a piranha frenzy on that post entry. Nice job there by Channel Islands. Porter. Up top, up top. Merrick Giles can shoot. Good job by Luke. Good stair step. Inside, high tip. Winsberg, nice work. Here comes Francisco. Here comes McMar. Here comes McMar. McMar, nice shot. And excellent block there by the goalie. I'm not sure if that's Jacob Taff anymore. Here comes Merrick Giles. Up top, Austin Hexter, the shooter. Up top. And nice block there by Edric Scott on that shot attempt from Mateo Obando, unsigned junior from San Marcos High School. Here comes Francisco. Inside. And exclusion. JB draws the exclusion. And it'll be timeout SoCal, up 10-8 here in the third quarter. 2:42 to go.
I saw you guys on the TV. Oh, on this thing. You guys are over there. I'll come back.
All right, we got SoCal, Warmington, Griswold to Warmington. Inside to Griswold. And Griswold rips it. Beautiful shot there, bar in by Will Griswold. Push the lead to 11-8.
Cameron, you see Max slide middle like that to create space? Go out. Don't just grab what I said and just move out.
Owen Fanua inside. Pointer draws a foul. Warmington. Tipped away. Austin Hexter. Simoncelli. He's beat. Goal friends just has to take the post. Ooh, off the mark. Tip. Hexter. He's finding the mark this game. His shot's been on point. New 30 for Channel Islands. No need foul there. And help defense there by Francisco. Swing, nice patience there by Griswold. Francisco up top. And here comes Warmington. Oh, Warmington rips across cage high, no good. There you go. Simoncelli will get it after 2 contras. Down line, inside to Simoncelli, and Simoncelli finish.
And the lead goes to 12-8, SoCal. Here comes Channel Islands. Here comes Merrick Giles. Down line, can't see, he's got his head turned me. Inside up, you got Pointer. And off, and we have an exclusion at center. Luke Porter's out. Pointer with it. Nico Furneaux dumps it down to 6. Back to 6. Garrett Giles, Furneaux. And beautiful shot there by Nico Furneaux, freshman at UCSB. Played a little year of college, come down, play with the kids. So what's up? Nico Furneaux with a beautiful shot from 3, kind of slid middle, put over the top of Edric Sott's head. Got a 12-9 game here in the third, slow-moving game. 43 seconds, 41 seconds. Here comes Warmington. Nice drive by Porter, open it up. Griswold and Warmington. Up top, Griswold might have another look here. And he gets stopped. New shot clock. News clock. Childs to Warmington. They can run the corner, time and score. Griswold, Charles Childs to Griswold. Oh, Warmington shoots it and out of the game. 9 seconds, they'll have a chance. Up top. And a shot attempt lob. Ooh, nice try there by Edric Scott. Owen Fanu with the lob, no good. So we have a 12-9 game here. SoCal took a little bit of control there in the third quarter to get up by 3 goals. Channel Islands still hanging in there, still in this. Headed to the fourth here. Be back in a moment. Channel Islands, they get the sprint to open up the fourth. Nice step out, nice block there by Asher Shot. Excellent move there by Asher Smith. And there's a steal, potentially. Here comes Samoncelli. And they get it back. Nice hustle there by Tobin Fujikaki. Offensive foul at center. And exclusion on 4. On 14, Jack Pointer. Comes Cole Francisco attacking, swings it over to McMar. Inside the 2. That's a killer. One of the more annoying things for coaches to deal with, kids going inside the 2 on man-ups. Just a killer. Here comes Austin Hexter. Up to Nico Furneaux. Down line, McMar heavy on Owen Fanua. Cole on center at Asher Smith. Good battle there. He's going to probably dump it on the step out. Nice shot. And nice block by Edric Scott. Here comes SoCal up 12-9 here in the 4th. Here comes Charles Warmington pushing it down deep to the 2 on the 4-5. Swings it over. Inside. Inside pops the post. And no call. Help defense, no call. There comes Channel Islands. Down line. Draws a foul. Here comes a ball side drive. Simicelli. No. And here comes the kick out. Warmington. And Peeting. A lot of Peeting going on. They're allowing it. Love it. Physical game. Get the ball down. Go deep. You got a 2-on-1. Here comes Charles Childs and duck under. Offensive foul in Warmington. Austin Hexter going down line. Warmington's going to get beat. Nice help defense there. Excellent awareness there by McMar. Here comes SoCal. It's been a choppy 4th quarter here. A lot of turnovers. Ball out to Will. Over to Francisco. And a kick out. Francisco with it. 4:30. Back to Francisco. Swings it over to Warmington. To McMar. And McMar sees it and delivers to the back of the net. Nice catch and shoot there by McMar to make it a 13-9 SoCal game.
Bobby, you fix the clock. You're gonna have to manually hit the manual start. There's here. There should be a second button to use to start it.
You're getting into a great. But as soon as you get in and you get the advantage, don't stop to look at the fucking clock and say, "Give me the call." Just keep it going. If you get the call, you're going 1-0, and you'll find it, and then you'll figure it out.
Honestly, pretty smart way to do it, Bobby. That's why you're paid the big bucks. Wait, you're not.
Okay. 13-9 game here.
You're still owed $500 by Ross.
4:04 to go.
Remind me to never come work for Newport. I would like to get paid.
Here comes Luke Burns. They swing it around, and it's Aiden Ron sends it over. Here comes SoCal. Ball out to Francisco, navigating the D. sliding in, time and score. Up to Griswold. To Francisco. Sliding middle. Here comes Griswold. Francisco is going to hit. Griswold, nice hard shot. Cross cage bar out. And there's going to be exclusion. Luke Porter's out. Nice dig in by Nico Furneaux, drawing that counter exclusion. Channel Islands will have a man up. About 3:15 to go.
After that other.
Should be checking these a little more.
You can't tell this. That shot clock's not 30 years old.
Yeah. I mean, no, I think it's like, it just sticks down. Game clock is wrong. The only time that happens is when I deliberately just tried to run the clock down. And I'm just pressing it.
Maybe he's one. They had a 6-on-5 earlier that they called the timeout on.
So you're sure you got the yeah. So it was supposed to be dark. Yeah, it was exclusion white.
They called, yeah. Stars, my bad.
All right, we've got Channel Islands live. Man up situation. Abondo up top. Swings it middle. It's Pointer. Back to Abondo. Sliding. Is Pointer going to get the shot up top? He will. And he delivers. Jack Pointer delivers the shot. Catch and shoot. Didn't wait for the defense. And we got a 13-10 game here. Plenty of time for Channel Islands. JB dumps it down. Dylan Rothenberger up to Mac Marr. And he dumps it in. Oh, nice block. Nice execution there. Here comes Pointer, Mac Marr. He likes to grind. He might, oh, just goes over the top. Can't do that. Here comes Francisco flying down the middle. He's going to have the pop. He's got the pop middle, and he doesn't hit him. That was a selfish play there. You got to see that. Francisco is coming middle, wide open.
They're they're refunding everyone. Like if you bought it through Steam, they're like, you got it. I'm putting 100 hours into a game, and now you're telling me I can't play anymore because I don't have access.
There comes Channel Islands on the attack. Here comes the attack. Good hit by Winsberg. Nico Fernell with it. Abondo. Abondo is going to shoot. And nice field block there by JB. John Bergstedt with a nice block. Here comes Griswold. Here comes Griswold. And we have an exclusion. They're up. Asher Smith staying down. Francisco recovers. SoCal in the man up. They can ice the game here with a shot here. Macmar rips it. Beautiful shot there by Macmar hitting the Davis. This game's really taken off his senior year. SoCal up 14-10. Got a 104 left. Exclusion. Dylan Rothenberg is out. Here comes Naran. Oh, Naran shoots. It's blocked. His ball. Naran kicks it out. Up top. And beautiful shot. Excellent shot there by Mateo Abondo off the catch. San Marcos High School junior. We got a 14-11 game here. Time and score. Charlie's Childs forces it inside the center. Nothing there. He was triple teamed. And push off by Merrick Giles. Owen Roth kicks it out. Charles Childs. And throws it into center. And exclusion. Owen Roth draws the exclusion. And working for the call here, I believe it's 5 meter. Oh, looks.
I'm so confused.
Charles Childs up on the 5 meter. See if he delivers for SoCal. And he does. Beautiful shot. Skip shot. Cross cage. Charles Childs. Nice shot. What the hell? My foot's caught on something. Channel Islands. Naran. Hexter. Naran grinding in. He's going to push off. He's going to push off. There it is. And time runs out. Final score 15-11. SoCal over Channel Islands. Channel Islands came out strong. Went up 6-2 or 5-2, 6-3. But couldn't hang on. SoCal tightened up its defense, tightened up its overall game, and came through in the end. 15-11 victory. Joel Francisco here, Game On Live studio. Be back in a moment. We got Vanguard and Trojan coming up next.
You see what happened to Cole's suit? The entire back is ripped. It's just off. So there's like the inside material that stayed, but the black part that says SoCal is just completely torn to shreds in the back. That's honestly what it kind of looks like.
It's going to be cool, so it's going to be nice. How do you know? Yo, leg, your tongue side. We good? Yeah. There you go, boy. That's Christian. Defense. Lost three. Lost two. Watch over there. Come on. High, no leg. Leg behind. Good. Rest.
All right, got a good one here. Vanguard in white. Trojan in red. And dark caps. Fisher with the foul up top. Inside, Oleg swings it over. Bonos in. Nice entry. To Ethan Spoon. Oleg. To Hammonds. Swing, Oleg swings it to Bonos. Oh, Bonos loses the handle. Bonos to Hammonds, swings it over. Oleg, nice stuff. Nice block there by Charles Johnson. Charlie, the big lefty with the stop. Here comes Trojan up top. Maddox McEwen in. Dumps it down line. Charles Johnson
Quick shot there by Colton Fine. Here comes Vanguard. Here comes Hammonds. Hammonds, the gangly one with the long arms, headed to UC San Diego from HB. Up top, Logan McCann. Oh, tough pass for Ethan Spoon to handle right at his face. You never want to throw a dry pass to a center unless it's a hand-to-hand step out. Here comes Trojan Fisher. Swings over McEwen, Maddox McEwen. Jake Lee. And we have an exclusion. Max McEwen draws exclusion. McEwen, senior, Miracosta, headed to UC Irvine. He's got some speed, long athlete. Taj Whitehead swings it over to Colton Fine. Colton Fine. Fisher takes the shot. Nice field block there by Ethan Spoon, another anteater commit, Siney center from HB. Up top over to Oleg. Foul by Charles Johnson, Jr. at Loyola. Swing it over. Here comes Logan McGann, freshman. Oh, and Bonos just crushes it. Cross cage. Bonos headed to Princeton. Lefty attacker, 4-5. Has a good chance to be on our national youth team, headed to Argentina. He did make the Pan Am team, headed this month for the Pan Am Games. Hammonds, heavy pressure on Whitehead. Whitehead, there's Taj Whitehead. Had USC in the fall. Denny to Whitehead. Denny up top to Whitehead. Ned Canetti sails it over the cage. Canetti, Crespi High, unsigned senior. Here comes Oleg. Oh, with the inside move. And off the bar. Ooh. Bonos going hard after. And we got a timeout already. Keegan McGann and Matthew Mai and Corbin Stanley and Evan Wu and
She's glazing us even more. Let's go.
Post up here. Good steal. Good help there by Corbin Stanley. Here comes Evan Wu. Corbin Stanley posting up. They're going to have Evan Wu down to Cade Anderton. Cade Anderton headed to Pepperdine. Stanley loses position. Fisher doing an excellent job. Here comes Anderton. Swings up to Evan Wu. Evan Wu's got a dump.
Charlie Johnson over to Jack Fisher. And nice move. Maddox McEwen backdooring Evan Wu. Draws the exclusion. Draws the 5 meter. Nice move by Maddox. Here comes Jack Fisher. Fisher moving up in with the quick shot. Fisher headed to Santa Clara, I believe, in the fall. He's a grinder, plays hard, always engaged. Here comes Evan Wu. Got a 1-1 game here. Heavy pressure by Maddox McEwen. Flies it over to Matthew Mai, headed to Navy. Mai fouled. And we have an offensive foul. And exclusion on Keegan McGann. Keegan McGann with the elbow in transition. Here comes Whitehead. Danny Whitehead, good pass. Charlie Johnson lost his legs and then shoots it. Whoa. Once you lost your legs, kick it back out, live another day. Forces a shot, blocked, field block. Jay Pyle, Air Force. Keegan McGann dumps it down. Here comes Kate Anderton. Nice inside tip to Corbin Stanley. Corbin Stanley will be a 49er in the fall, Long Beach State. Stanley, excellent chance. He's going to made our Pan Am team. Got a lot of upside. So we're going to be taking a goal away. There was a confusion with the officiating. Each one was pointing the opposite way. So there'll be no goal for Vanguard. I believe we're 1-0.
1:34 on the clock.
1:34 on the clock.
And it was a tip out, so yeah. Yeah. You got it, Bobby. I got it. Bobby the GOAT.
Evan Wu to Gavin Little. Gavin Little heavily pressured by McEwen. To Matthew Mai. To Evan Wu, he's got weak, and that's a 5 meter. Nice work there by Keegan McGann, backdooring Max Davis Danny. And Stanley rips it, puts it away. So 2-1 lead for Vanguard. Here comes Jack Fisher. Over to Taj Whitehead, head to USC in the fall from Palos Verdes High School. Down line. Johnson inside. The backhand's coming, but Jay Pyle was ready. He saw it coming from Colton Fine. Colton Fine, the senior, unsigned. Has a brother Cashin, and sophomore, I believe, is a solid player or a freshman at Loyola High School. And there's a steal. Charlie Johnson's going to get it. Matthew Mai gets the steal. Charlie Johnson up top. Fisher inside. Nice dump down. Kicks it back out. Fisher, good patience there. Not really there. That's not the shot. Early on in the shot clock goes to Charlie Johnson. Need a ball side drive. Get some movement. No movement here. It's really sluggish. Come on, guys. Need a ball side drive. Nicholas Buell goes in. And Evan Wu's got it. And we have a 2-1 game after first quarter. Vanguard up on Trojan. Be back in a moment. Game On Live Studios. Joel Francisco here on the mic. Back in a moment.
The same guy who scored, I think. You were doing this. I had 20. You're not it's like
I can't let Joel run this by himself. Hey, let's go, boys. Come on. Step it up.
All right, back live. Maddox McEwen. Here comes Ned Gannetti. Crespi Sr. unsigned. Christian Jack Fisher working that 1-2. You always got to be when you're Charlie Johnson, Jr. Loyola gets fouled, kicks it out to Fisher up top at 3, headed to Santa Clara. Heavily pressured by Christian Hammonds. They'll be playing against each other next year. Hammonds headed to UC San Diego. Ethan Spoon gets excluded at center. Working with Colton. Working with Ned Gannetti. Oh, and shot over the cage by Fish. And illegal entry. Spoon, illegal entry. And a 5-meter. You guys got 2 exclusions on number 4.
Twice.
So that was illegal entry? Oh, and big block there by Jay Pyle on Ned Gannetti. Ned Gannetti up top, Fisher, McEwen, good hit by Oleg. Good block by Jay. Jay Pyle having a nice game after that block on that 5. Here comes Vanguard up 2-1. Here comes Oleg. Here comes Logan McGann, freshman, playing with the big boys. Inside, no call for Corbin. Too much traffic there on top of the ball. Charlie Johnson. Ganotti up top at 3. Pitching. Here comes Charlie Johnson. Ganotti leans left, delivers the pass. Nice sweep shot there by Colton Fine. Here comes Logan McGann, freshman at Santa Margarita, one of the best freshmen in the country, big boy. Corbin Stanley working that 2-post. Senior at Foothill, had a great senior year at Foothill High School. Here comes Christian Hammonds. Hammonds swings it over. And McGann blocked over the cage, field block. Nice field block here by Jack Fisher. Here comes Charlie Johnson. Surprised he didn't do the reverse. He likes to usually fake right and then turn hard. Ganotti fishes it up to Maddox McEwen. McEwen up top to Fish to McEwen. McEwen looking to find. Might have to dump it, and he does. Here comes Bonos. Bonos swings it. Christian Hammonds. Stanley's nice help there by Nicholas Buell. Bull sitting in front, almost in an M gap here. Here comes Hammonds. Cross pass over to Oleg. Nice hit there. And dump. Good defense there by Trojan. Eric Healy always does a nice job with his Loyola teams, as well as his Trojan teams are always tight offensively, defensively. And Stanley almost getting the foul there. Almost getting the steal. Fisher got it, puts it in play. Down deep to foul 5. Here comes getting the inside entry. Passes right at his face, no call. Oleg on the defense. Now we have counter exclusion. Ned Ganotti pitching. Alex Pitchin draws the exclusion. Pitchin, a junior. Came over from Connecticut. Played for CT Premier last year. Played at Olu. And is apparently going to go back to Connecticut for his senior year. Fast, good athlete, good all-around player. Bonos, low pass. I don't know if McGann wasn't ready or it was too low for him. Corbin Stanley to get his hand on it. Here comes Colton Fine. There it is, Charlie Johnson going opposite side. He's strong, he likes to turn, and beautiful move, and he earns the 5-meter. Strong move there by Charlie Johnson, the junior, big lefty from Loyola. .224 to go. Oh, and Fish. That's 2. Trojans missed 2 5-meters this time. Fisher off the bar. Still a 2-1 game Vanguard. Logan McGann to Pitchin. Back to McGann. To Christian Hammonds. Christian Hammonds. And Christian Hammonds finds the back of the net. Nice cross cage shot there by Christian Hammonds, senior HB. Had a very good career at Huntington Beach High School. CIF champion. First team all CIF. Headed to UC San Diego in the fall. Patrick Ashby in the game. Goes to Whitehead. Down to Mac Davis-Denny. Back to Whitehead. Back to Davis-Denny, the junior from Loyola. Loyola's going to have 2 gifted lefties there next year. And Charlie Johnson and Mac Davis-Denny. So they got the set on the 4-5. Got a post up here by Taj Whitehead. Whitehead goes sidearm shot. Step out. Nice strong move there by Taj Whitehead at the USC. But it's even better blocked by Pyle. Keegan McGann inside, and nice entry. It's Alex Oprah, big lefty, trying the exclusion, head to Cal. Good hit there by Maddox. Oh, lose the handle. Oh, Evan Wu. Wu rips it. Bar out, field block and barred out. Got a 3-1. Here comes Davis-Denny. McEwen, 34 seconds, 19 on the shot clock. And a steal. Whitehead, and draws the exclusion. Oprah kicks it out. Matthew Mai. Over to Matthew Wu. Keegan McGann. Evan Wu. Keegan McGann inside. Oh, nifty move there by Matthew Mai. Peruzinik headed to Navy. Showing excellent hands. Dexterity, he does those kind of things. He's very sneaky, very savvy. Matthew Mai with a beautiful finish, putting Vanguard up 4-1. There's just really not too much drop off, and Vanguard goes to their bench. They can go 6 for 6. You get the same product. Jake Lee. And another steal, this time by Keegan McGann on Charlie Johnson. And takes a shot. Keegan McGann, nice steal. We got a 4-1 game here, Vanguard, at halftime. Be back in a moment. Game of Live Studios, D1 semis. D1 futures.
After the game, I'm gonna get in.
Do you want me to go? Yeah, I'm not gonna push my shit. You want second?
Time and we don't give up a goal. Penalties and 6 on 5.
I can hear something. Are you fine with sitting over here now? I've been over there the whole day, like sitting, staring in the sun. Kind of sucks. Hey, fair enough. That is a good excuse.
Hey guys, who's got exclusions on the opponent? Number 4's got 2, like that? Yeah, number 4's 2. Yeah. Number 8's got 1. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, clocks, guys, clocks.
Bruh. Oh, because San Diego County, yeah, her younger brother is playing.
Here comes Vanguard. Swings it over to Alex Pitchin, the junior. Oleg. Headed to Davis. Recent commit. Swings it over. Over the top. Logan McGann. Hammonds goes high cross cage, just over the cage. Good legs. Oh, it's not. Whoa, where's his man? No call. Head down. You're not gonna. Your head down's not gonna call. Here comes Vanguard. Oh, nice pass. Oh, excellent dish over the top to Banos, and the finish. Banos with a savvy cross cage finish there. Excellent play there and catch by Christian Hammonds. Nice counterattack. 5-1 Vanguard lead. Over aggressive foul there on Christian Hammonds on Jack Fisher. Trojan on the man up, and they need something here. It's 5-1 here in the third. McEwen over to Jack Fisher. This is Ned, Maddox McEwen, Fisher, Canetti, Jake Lee over to Fisher. Maddox is going to get to Fisher. And Negadetti, and into the field block. Nice block there by Logan McGann, the freshman, and an exclusion. Missed the shot and get excluded. It's a nightmare. Oh, nice reverse spin. Oh, by Corbin Stanley. Just couldn't play. Good play by the goalie. Tucker did a nice job on that. That's Tembashade. Tucker Tembashade. Excellent play there. Here comes Davis Denny navigating the defense, sliding in. There's a lot of action going 1-2 side. Jake Lee inside middle, and the nice play there by Jake Lee. Came free from the pick with Colton Fine. Went over the top. Just went right over the top. Nemo. Oh, a nice rip. Did knock down Oleg. You got to knock down Oleg. He's an active attacker headed to UC Davis. He just slid right in there, just ripped it right over the top of Tucker Tembashade. So we got a 6-2 game. Here comes Colton Fine high on his legs. Colton Fine, way to stay on your legs, and just rips it.
Past Nehemiah, Pavogi. Nice cross cage, high shot there. We got a 6-3 game here, Trojan in it. Clawing their way back into this one. Here comes Logan McGann. In nice dump down. Stanley laying out. Nice block there by, nice layout move there by Corbin Stanley. Long Beach State signee. But even better block there by Tucker Temposchetti. Fisher working with Maddox. Down line to Jake Lee. Nothing going on. Keegan McGann. Logan McGann. Here comes the counter. Nemo. Down to Matthew Mai. Oh no, Alex Pitchin. Down line to Oleg. Head. Taj Whitehead, foul on top of the head. Timeout. Vanguard. Vanguard up 6-3, timeout. Man up situation.
It started off as a bet with my coach. I just grabbed
Game On Live Studios. Be back in a moment here in the third quarter.
You have to erase all the goals after that.
There were no goals scored between now and 5:16. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, here comes Vanguard in the man-up situation. After Taj Whitehead got kicked out, Cade Anderton swings it over to Nate Bonos to Cade Anderton.
Sick. We need to get to pay Bobby.
And the finish.
He owes Bobby $500 right now.
Nice finish there by Alex Oprah, headed to Cal Berkeley, modern day standout.
Hey, he's coming.
With a whip, big boy.
Bobby's provided
big
$500
lefty.
Free labor. Ross has yet to pay him. Well, no, because Ross has been gone for 6 weekends in a row.
Here comes Fisher.
Bobby's the only consistent.
Pressed by Kate Anderton. Keegan McGann high up on Taj Whitehead. Good matchup, D1 matchup right there. And one-headed McGann headed to Irvine. Whitehead headed to USC with the ball. Lays out. There's Charlie Johnson. He likes to work that three-post. Ooh, whips the shot. Pass Oleg off the bar. Nemo with it. Nemo. Nice hip movement there. Nice coming over your hips there by Maddox McEwen there. Take that advantage away from Nathan Bonos there on that 4-5 side. That was some nifty hip movement. Here comes Oprah, dumps it down, and Stanley does it, but Oleg. Oh, that's Kate Anderton. Gets the rebound. Here comes Keegan McGann. And over the cage. Should have been a new shot clock. That should have been a new shot clock. That was a shot by Corbin Stanley. Here's Whitehead. Whitehead, Fisher. McEwen. Defense has definitely stepped up here. Good defense there. McCann. Nice steal there. Here comes Oleg. Taking it from Charlie Johnson. Oleg on the move. Oleg, the goalie coming out. Oh, and he misses it cross cage. Goalie block. Should be a ball on the 2. Oprah or Aprea whipping that left arm. Up at 3, navigating the defense. And in the 2, Keegan McGann's shot blocked by Tucker. Out of bounds. Another shot clock, another opportunity for Vanguard. Bonos with it on the 4-5. Bonos. Kate Anderton. Oprah. Keegan McCann. And nice movement there. Excellent pass and excellent movement there to hit Bonos. Kate Anderton's a savvy player. Savvy pass there to Bonos. 2 smart, high IQ players over there. One headed to Pepperdine in Anderton. One headed to Princeton in Bonos. We got a 8-3 game. Whitehead. Johnson being pressed out. Whitehead. McEwen. Offensive foul on Fisher. Here comes Oprah. Oleg on the inside. And 5-meter. And Corbin Stanley is going to take it. And Stanley puts it away. 9-3 advantage over Trojan. Stanley, future 49er.
Dude, he doesn't want to see you. He's trying to avoid it.
Charlie Johnson, nice post up and step out and finish. Nice job there by Charlie Johnson. He's going to have a field day there next year. Him and Max Davis Denny working that 4-5 side. It's going to be really tough for opponents. That Loyola 4-5 side is going to be good. comes Kate Anderton. CIF runner-up champion at Laguna Beach. Had a really good career at Laguna Beach. Smart, savvy player, headed to Pepperdine. Here he is, up 3. That's over to Matthew Mai. Matthew Mai, the near side skip, bar in. Brzezinnik, the future Navy shipman, knows how to play, knows to find those corners. We got a 10-4 game here. Whitehead to Fisher. Oh, nice move inside water. McEwen with a nifty move on Nate Bonos. Put him in the blender. Whitehead, Johnson, Denny.
Where are you, Maddox?
There's Maddox on the post up at 2. On time. Oh, another bar out twice. 2 bars by the 2 lefties. Could have cut the lead to 10-5. Here comes Vanguard. Over the top. Oleg. Swings it over to Oprah. Oprea digging in at 5. Swings it over to Christian Hammonds. Over the top to Oleg. Oleg rips it off the bar. Here comes Trojan. Davis Denny deep is there. Tucker gets it to him. He's going to get ball side with Charlie Johnson. He attacks deep down, 4-5. Johnson gets out instead of digging in. Here comes Colton Fine. Or no, Jack Fisher. Offensive foul.
There's also one small little detail. This game too, this quarter actually. Luke didn't communicate. I told you. I said that he had 3 ejections.
Down line turnover. Here comes Trojan. Things getting a little sloppy here, a little choppy. Third quarter. We still have another quarter to go in this one. Hammonds pressuring high. Davis Denny. Charlie Johnson whips over. Nice pass to Whitehead. Oh, and Whitehead rips it near side high.
Hey. Max and Maddox. Hey, 12.
Beautiful shot there by Taj Whitehead, head to USC. Palos Verdes standout. Got a 10-5 game. Swing over pass. Oleg kicks it out. Oh my, goes across cage, just out of the reach. And that'll be our score after 3 quarters, 10-5. No. Game on Live Studios, Joel Francisco here on the mic. 1 quarter to go here. Coming up next will be Del Mar and Mission. Be back in a moment.
Bobby, I like that idea. What the match minute is? really struggles with map. Hi.
Okay, start of the fourth quarter. Here we go. Prayer. Hard press. Charlie Johnson, hard press. Colton Fine working hard at center. So over to Charlie Johnson. Charlie Johnson. Jack Fisher. Max McEwen. Oh, not sure what that was. Off-speed shot. That's what we call feeding the counter. Just gave it right to Nemo. That would be Nemo's easiest block of the century. Here comes. Inside to Oprah. Oprah to Kate Anderton, swings it high. Oleg, good defense by Charlie Johnson. Logan McCann, back to Oleg. Oh, a nice drop-off pass. Excellent play by Oleg. Excellent finish there by Corbin Stanley on the step-out finish. We got a 10-5 game. Actually, 11-5 now. Wholesale substitutions. Eric Healy put in a whole new five. Oh, and a steal. Oleg gets the steal. Here comes Vanguard in the 4-5. Up top, Oprah. Up to Logan McCann, the freshman. Santa Margarita getting up on his legs. To Alex Oprah, the senior. And Oprah rips it near side. Vanguard going to be up 12-5. So for Trojan, we got Patrick Ashby in. He's number 2. Colton Fine is in. Nicholas Buell's in. Davis Denny's in. Buell with it. Looking up top to Colton Fine. He's a grinder. Good defense there. Down to Max Keldorf. Sophomore at Loyola. Fouled by Kate Anderton. Max Keldorf. He's got a bright future. And it doesn't put it in play. Here comes Vanguard. Up 12-5. A 5:02 to go. Up top, here comes Logan McGann. Had a good year, freshman year at Santa Margarita. Oleg, nice swing pass just over the head of Anderton. Anderton, swing it back to Oleg. Oleg, oh, nice into Stanley. Oleg set the defense up, laid out, and stepped it in, and snapped that thing into Corbin Stanley. Beautiful, beautiful entry there by Oleg. Headed to UC Davis in the fall. Good all-around player, very good all-around player. Stanley with another epic step-out finish. Wholesale substitutions now. 4:36. 13-5 Vanguard. Buell. Tobin Hunt working hard. Inside. Getting that strong set on that 2-post. Danny. Nice. Oh, skipped right by. Not sure where that was supposed to. Keldorf is already away. That went right by Tobin Hunt. Okay. Here comes Alex pitching. Bonos. Nice layout pass. Hammond's offensive foul. Jake Lee gets it over to Keldorf. Keldorf stepping out, looking in. Keldorf's got to dump it. He's got to get back on defense. And he's going to be open. There'll be a hand-to-hand pass to Bonos. Oh, Bonos goes with the spinner lob. Oh, Gavin Little. Timeout. Trojan. Gavin Little couldn't punch it in.
That's a nice song, though. Like,
yeah. Here comes Davis Denny. Davis Denny. Nicholas Buell, Nick Buell, Jake Lee, offensive foul at center. Not sure if this was on Ashby or on Davis Denny. Now exclusion in the backcourt. It's Max Keldorf. Bonos getting heavily pressured by Jake Lee. Trojan down. Gavin Little. Will he get it on the scoreboard? Oh, field block in the tip. No good. Ethan Spoon couldn't get the tip. Timeout. Eric Healy's always working. So we got a timeout here by Trojan, down 13-5 here in the fourth. 2:48 to go. Okay, we'll be back in a moment. I was just walking around the deck with no shoes on. Okay, we got Fisher and Cage. We're going 7-on-6. I knew Healy always tries to work out new plays, implement new ideas. Well, it's not essentially a new idea, but a new strategy for the game. Here's Fisher. And I think Charlie Johnson thought that maybe the post was there. Vanguard pouring it on here. 2:22 to go. 14-5.
Well, he's moving down to his grandparents' house once he's done with school.
Which is in San Diego?
Yeah.
Or is it in, where in San Diego? Is it like Coronado?
I don't know. I coach his younger brother, so that's why I was talking to him. That's what they said, but yeah, he hasn't been in the pool in 2 weeks, and then showed up to play with him today.
Oh, what? He didn't even practice with Trojan?
Oh. Well, because he lives in Pasadena, it's an hour drive to Manhattan Beach. So he was
There's Matthew Mai.
So inconvenient for him to play anywhere.
Just send him to Europe.
Honestly.
Danny.
Yeah.
Patrick! Get set, Patrick!
Well, you want to pan
Bill.
this camera for me so I can go in the pool?
And Davis Danny. Yeah.
So do you want to pan this camera for me so I can get back in the pool? It's so nice in there. No, I'm not playing. You know, I'm a graduated college student. Yeah.
Here comes Bill, pressed out hard by Gavin Little. Tobin Hunt down, Denny, Jake Lee. Oh, Jake Lee, tough shot here on the 4-5. Tried to get it past, almost did. A little more to the left, 3 inches. That would have been money, eyes near side. And we have an exclusion.
He hit.
This time it's 2.
Screw shot in transition, goes nut, and then immediately subs out and doesn't come back for the rest of the game.
Patrick Ashby Jr. is out on the exclusion, on the counter exclusion. Here comes Bonos, comes Hammonds, pitching. Hammonds, pitching wants to get on the score. No, he doesn't. Nice pass. Oh, and Gavin Little couldn't put it away. Nice look there by Matthew Mai. Here comes Ashby Jr. Davis Denny. Tobin Hunt. Jake Lee. Down Denny. Jake Lee. Jake Lee. .36 seconds to go. Bow down to pitching. Bonos. Gavin Little inside. Nice step out move there. The future anteater, Ethan Spoon. He's got those quick reactions, quick wrists, quick explosive moves. Reminds me of another former Huntington Beach standout back in the day and Long Beach State standout, Garrett Zahn. Undersized centers that are explosive, always moving. Tobin. Keldorf down. Keldorf, 10 seconds to go. Heavily pressured by Hammonds. And it could be a steal by Bonos. It is. Two seconds, 1 second, and it's over. Vanguard with a commanding, dominating 15-5 game win over Trojan. Coming up next, we got Mission, and we have Del Mar. Be back in a moment. Game On Live Studios, Joel Francisco here at 18 Under Division I Futures here at beautiful Newport Harbor. Back in a moment.
I told him that doesn't happen. I told him that. Dude, you suck.
Good.
Cam, stay up. Cam, stay up. Oiwa, from behind. Not from behind. The proximity doesn't matter. Behind. Pick up, Austin, pick up. Yeah, but they're not away from the ball. From behind, clean, inside. Who's that inside? Ben. Left side. Time. Right side. Hit. A 2-man right here. You got 1 man.
Keep it in the zone. 15. Press. Go, press.
Balance. Jack. 4. Kim, you gotta be active. Extra. Oh, look at that goal.
Come up.
Bottom 1.
Work, post.
Defense.
Colton.
Here comes Taylor Bell, swings it over. Gavin Conant, heavily pressured there by Ryan Fresca. Swings it down.
Beck early. Beck early taking it in hard. Beck early tries to sneak it in. I think Luke Anderson's on it. I noticed that. I got it. Thank you. Here comes Jack Mason. Missed shot there. Oh. And kickoff. And Jonas Ransford is excluded for back talking the official. Man up situation here for Del Mar. Ball up top to Ben Mersch. Fresca swings it over. There goes Max Arnold. Mason. Here comes Mason. Max Arnold. He's got a whip. And a nice quick shot there by Tyler Hedblad. Hedblad with a couple shots, a couple goals. Got a 3-1 Del Mar game now. Here comes Gavin Conant getting heavily pressured. Juan Semic. Down to Beck early on the 4-5. And steal. Max Arnold. We got Orrin Penning here on goal. Down to Ryan Fresca. Mersch sends it deep to the 1-2 side. And we have an offensive foul. Here comes Mission. Here comes Taylor Bell. Bell gets up big, rips it hard, skips side, near side. Back of the net, Taylor Bell, one of the best juniors in the country. He's looking at UCLA, looking at Stanford. Heavy pressure on Mason. Domateo up top to 3. Colin McPhail sends it over. Here comes Max Arnold. Oh, on top of the head, exclusion. Incidental, but it happens. Beck early excluded, hitting Max Arnold on the head. Arnold loses it, gets it back to Mason. Mason. Domateo. Max Arnold fumbles. He got it back. Quick shot there. Beautiful shot there by Colton Bell. Quick release. We got a 4-2 game here with Porter Bertzel with it. The gifted freshman draws a foul. Heavily pressured, another steal. Excellent steal there by Ryan Fresca. Got to send it wide there. Cole Bradley with a turnover. Arnold getting, and we have an exclusion. This time Tyler Anderson's excluded. Colin McPhail's a grinder. Here comes Mason. Here comes Arnold. He's got a whip. Oh. Ryan Fresca. Hit up hit. Oh, and into the belly. Arnold, here comes Taylor Bell on the counter. Bell deep. He's going to turn inside. He's going to be weak. And 5 meter. Good counter by Taylor Bell. Excellent look in there to Gavin Conant. Conant draws the 5 after an excellent pass by Taylor Bell. Explosive counter. Here comes Conant on the 5 meter. Oh, and he blocked. Excellent block by the goalie. Oren Penning, Cathedral Catholic. Up top. Bell inside. Cole Bradley tries to get a shot off. Heavily pressured there by Delmar. Down line. Heavy foul by Connor Coleman. Over to Arnold. Or Mason. Mason, oh. And Arnold. Mason to Arnold. 2 gifted shooters. Max Arnold's got a really live wrist. Really quick release. Max Arnold there. Beautiful shot off the catch and shoot. Pushes Delmar's lead to 5-2. And skip shot over the cage. And we have a 5-2 Delmar lead over Jay Sarah after the first quarter. Game On Live Studios here. Joel Francisco back in a moment.
Let's go, Dark. Let's go, Dark.
Cameron Bench. Mount Carmel gets the sprint and gets the ball back on the 4-5. Dumps it down to Austin Kahn. Colin McPhail looks like he's posting up strong. Bench. Bit hit by Conant. Look at that quick shot there. by Tyler Hedblad. Up top, Connor Coleman, gifted sophomore, down line. Good help defense by Orion Irwin.
And I'm just hearing stories from my friends. They're like, yeah, you just wouldn't look at us today because we embarrassed him. They like they had to go swimming. And he's like,
Ben Mersch. Now it's entry. Tough. Oh, Orion. Oh, kicks it out. It's going to be out of bounds. Oh, no. Nice save there. Nice swing by Bench. Bench wraps around. Here comes Conant. And here comes Coleman. Back to Conant. Gavin Conant takes it down to the 2. Back up to Dalton Haggard. Inside. And no call. No call there. Could have been a 5. Here comes Austin Kahn. Cameron Bench. Heavy pressure by Connor Coleman. Up top, Ben Mersch. He can rip. Ooh. And actually, that was Tyler Hedblad. My mistake. God, he's got a whip. Here comes Jay Sarah. Mission. Conant. Back to Beck Early. Beck Early swinging into the 3 position. Coleman looking in. Back to Beck Early. Inside. And exclusion. Cole Bradley, the gifted, rips it. And Beck Early misses wide after Cole Bradley earns the exclusion. And it's going to come inside. Bench is crafty. Good recovery there by Connor Coleman. Austin Kahn up top. Colin McPhail. Orion Irwin inside. And ordinary. Hedblad kicks it out inside. Good help. Excellent help there. Excellent job by Bell getting his hands up. And the help comes. Get your hand up as a center defender. If your hands are down, automatic exclusion. If the help's coming. Here comes Coleman. Pressured by Bench. Up top to Bell. Inside. Water. Oh, and stuffed. Dalton Haggard got stuffed on the 4-5 deep. It's a tough shot. Here comes Cameron Bench. Here comes a ball side drive by Kahn. Nice swing pass. And nice stuff there. Both goalies penning. And Orion Irwin's out. Here comes Bell. Got a 5-2 Delmar game. Swings it over to Gavin Conant. Down to Coleman. Back up to Beck Early. To Bell. Swings it over to Conant. Beck Early. Oh, missed shot there. Over the cage by Bell. Orrin Penning. Penning hits it deep. Cameron Bench is on it on the counter. This could be another goal. Oh, nice swing just off the bar. Just off the mark by Cameron Bench. Nice move. Connor's got to swing it over to Bell. Bell, this is going to be Bell's shot here with the catch and shoot. He skips over the cage. And it's tipped, though. Goalie tip. Orrin Penning. Connor Coleman taking it out. Heavy pressure by Max Arnold. Halton Daggard. Conant. Down low, we have an exclusion. Bradley. Cole Bradley works so hard in there. Earns the exclusion and gets his reward. Dalton and Beck Early hits him on the post for the finish. It's Cole Bradley
heading to USC after his senior season.
Austin. Yeah, pick up one. Let's go.
That is. Hold that. Not going back.
Austin Kahn heavily pressured. We got a 5-3 game here, second quarter. Swing pass. Mason down line to Arnold. Inside. And Milan Summits uses his long arms on Ben Mersch. Two big boys going at it. Mersch headed to USC in the fall. Summit still has another year at J. Sarah. 6'7" frame. Here's Cone. Nice entry inside and loses the hand. Tyler Anderson, too much help, I guess. Loses the handle. Swing pass. Here comes Mason. Good hit there by Porter Bertzel. Gives the help. Swing pass. Wonder if Max Arnold was a baseball player back in the day. Mersch can't get enough on it. Arnold Hedlad got monster arms, great wrists. Jonas Ransford gets down to Conant. Conant attacking from 2, attacking from 1. Oh, takes it to the crowd. Turnover. Austin Kahn's going to swing it, and we have an offensive foul on Ben Mersch, I believe.
I get it. They're doing the same thing. But you got to give us an off-ball exclusion if you're going to give us an offensive foul. Because they're going at it.
I understand. And exclusion. Dylan Tomateo gets excluded, defending Tyler Bertzel. And Bertzel, with his magic wrist, rips it in for a finish. Porter Bertzel, gifted freshman, and we got a 5-4 game. As Mission has crept themselves back into this one after being down 5-2. 31 seconds to go. Heavy pressure there by Bell. Kahn gets it down to Mason inside. And the help's there. Good help there by Colt Bradley. Down to Conant. Inside. Oh. Almost a nifty finish there by Connor Coleman. Heavily in traffic on that backhand. And Mason shoots it over the cage. 5-4 game at half. Hey, Tom.
Fuck no.
Here we go. Taylor Bell busting out that 20.50 free. Yesterday at CIF Finals D1, gets the sprint. And there could be a turn. Nope, no turnover. Inside, Coleman. Long entry there. It's a real long entry there with all the help. Del Mar raids it. Penning. Mersch. Swings it over, and offensive foul. Here comes Bell. Inside. An exclusion. Cole Bradley gets a step up and finish. Bradley draws the exclusion and gets the finish. Nice pass there by Beck early. And we got a 5-5 game here. Here comes Del Mar. Here comes Cam Bench. Cam Bench. It's a foul. Conant. Swing pass. Offensive foul by Orion Irwin. Malone Summich inside. Loses the handle. Oh, he's almost still gets a shot off Cole Bradley through traffic. Still got enough on it to get it, but Penning's on it. Here comes Bench. Bench over to McPhail. McPhail up at 3. McPhail down line to Hedblad. Hedblad, Poway. Headed to Bucknell in the fall. And we have an offensive foul. We have another contra. This one on McPhail.
Hey Taylor, what are we hunting for, right? What are we hunting for, Mom? What are we hunting for?
Got a 5-5 game here. Here comes Summich, down line, throws it away. Nice steal there by Bench. He's crafty. Penning, looking, got a tight game here. Grind. Down line. Hedblad up to Orion. Orion up to Bench. Here comes Austin Kahn to Bench. Back to Kahn to Bench. Bench, nice shot. Still new 30. Good shot, good block by Ransford. Shot high. Live another day. Got another shot clock. Hedblad with it. Hedblad, Orion, Irwin. Bench. Inside to Kahn attacking. McPhail to Kahn. Will this be Kahn's shot? Nice dump down and, oh, nice step out by Colton Bell. Bell to Bench. Up top. Oh, and Ransford right there. On that shot by Hedblad. Ransford looking strong. Sophomore. Here comes Bell. Nice pass. And finish. Nice bit of pass there by Taylor Bell. Skip pass to Gavin Conant. Conant didn't waste any time. Catch and shoot. Finish. Conant used to be part of Del Mar for years. And transferred to J. Sarah from Cathedral Catholic last summer. Solid junior year. Now really exploding. Will definitely be on our probably youth team, headed to Argentina. USC commitment. He's got a lot of things going for him.
Okay, Max Arnold. We got a 6-5 game here. Mission on top. So I get to eat like a dog.
They probably have it in that team room. Yeah, I can. You get around before goal here. Thanks, Jack. Bobby ate all the cookies.
Here we come, Beck early. Taylor Bell, nice pass. Oh, just off the hand. Good look there by Bell. Just off the hand. Bradley usually handles those. Here comes Penny, 6-5 game. Max Arnold. Max Arnold with it. Max Arnold.
There's half the battle.
Tyler Anderson swings it over to Beck early. Beck early, nice block by Penning. Inside. Nice pass inside. Excellent catch. Oh, just off the mark from Mersch. Great look there. Great touch pass there by Dylan DeMatteo. Mersch just off the mark. 6-5. Here comes Mission. Bell. Beck early. Inside, Conant, inside, that'll, God, and ball under. Nice, almost gets a step out. Inside, nice entry. And the help's there, good help there. Milan Samic, good defense, good help there by Cole Bradley. It's become a game slowing down a bit. It's a grind. Here comes Bell. Bell swings it over to 1-2 and skips it out.
No. Leave it at 13 for now. Yeah, sideline. What a reset. And also, it's the bad
Bell with it. Loses his cap. He got hit on the head, too, on that foul. It could have been exclusion. Here comes Beck early. To Bell. A Bell catch and shoot. He's one of the best at it, and he nails it back of the cage. Quick release. Then it's going to be 7-5 Mission. Taylor's lost his cap quite a few times today, but he's a grinder. That usually happens. And we have a timeout, Del Mar.
The worst part. so the ball's on the ball. And then Vince Jackson the right away. So I'm hoping
It's like, yeah, Shay's coming, like, Shay said she'll bring a drink for you want. You just kind of thought it right, just there. But then,
Head Blad. Down to 1-2. Here comes Khan. Khan up top. Benching Khan, working that 4-5. Up to Head Blad. Don't foul him because he can rip it. Oh, and he goes into him. Can't do that. Here comes Beck early. Look at what he's going to do. And he's going to shoot. Oh, we know it's dumped down into Tyler Anderson. Beautiful finish. Anderson through contact with the backhand finish. Tyler Anderson, gifted sophomore. Mersch and foul. So after 3, got an 8-5 Mission game. Game On Live Studios, Joel Francisco here. Back in a moment. Here comes Mission. Coleman swings it over. Porter Bertzel inside. The help's there. Oh, he forgets the ball. Oh, Hedblad thought there was a foul. He takes the ball. Bench up top. Colin McPhail, the sophomore, Cathedral Catholic. To Hedblad, senior, Poway, headed to Bucknell. Bucknell getting a good one. This kid can shoot it. He's got a live arm. McPhail, Hedblad, and Hedblad block. Good shooter. New shot clock. Here comes McPhail. He likes to post up. He's a grinder. Hedblad kicks it out to 3. Here comes Bench. Bench. Con. Bench. Hedblad. Con. Austin Kahn, wrap around, nice entry, and ball under. Good defense there by Dalton Haggard. Here comes Mission on the counter. Haggard's got speed too, and tries to dig in on Mersch and get exclusion. Didn't work. Haggard draws a foul. Pulled the strings. Mersch gets called for pulling the strings. Bell swings it over to Bertzel. Bertzel always has his cap untied. And, not sure why Conant took that shot. He's got to move the ball. Center, and now the counter. Here comes Hedblad. He's going to kick it in. And 5 meter. Conant's worst nightmare. He's got to show a little more patience. He is a super, super gifted shooter and smart player. Who shot a little too early, field blocks were there, and then gets beat on the counter and then gets the 5 meter. But it happens. They're young. Here comes, and Kahn misses it off the bar. 8-5, could have cut the lead to 2. Here comes Porter Bertzel. Swings over to Gavin Conant. Bertzel inside, too crowded. Into Summich, there was 4 whites there. And there it is, Kahn inside, but Ransford's been on fire since the first quarter. Here comes Porter Bertzel. He's inside. Could have put it up to Conant. He doesn't get it. Here comes Bell. Bell skips it. Hard shot off the cage, off the right bar, crossbar, just out. Inside. Ball under. Taylor. Bell, excellent defense. Arguably the best perimeter defender next year's senior class. Here comes Bertzel. And offensive foul. Push off by Milan Samic. Here comes Oren Penning. Here comes Orion Irwin and exclusion. Hedblad chomping at the bit up top. He's looking to get that shot off Orion Irwin. Hedblad. Nice pass to Orion Irwin. Kahn. It's a bench. Look, man. Bench over the cage. Bench is usually a really accurate shooter. It happens to everyone. Here comes Connor Coleman, sophomore cadet team. Here comes Bell. Dalton Haggard, step out move by Bradley and vanish. Bradley's just so hard. He's just always moving, always stepping out. Swing pass, Mason. Fresca looking up. Back to Mason. Mason attacking. Oh, nice field block there by Gavin Conant, and he's up on the counter. It's going to be hand. Oh, just over the head. Penny came out just over the head of Conant. Here comes Max Arnold. Punching that 4-5, swings it over to Fresca. Fresca down line to Cole and McPhail. Fresca and a contra foul at center. And Conant's up again. Let's see if he can get the third time's a charm here. And he'll earn the 5. Oh, he puts the ball under. Oh, good recovery defense there by Cathedral. That was really tough. He got double teamed. Here comes Cole Bradley. Taylor Bell swings it out. Haggard. Here comes back early. Skip shot off the mark. We got 1:41 to go here. 9-5 Mission in full control. Still time for Del Mar to make it interesting. Here comes Mason. Inside. And that should about do it. Timeout Mission.
Both teams have one timeout.
Mission on the attack. Will Carlson. Downside. Hack. Barunda goes down line and nice cross pass. Oh, nice steal there by Will Carlson, the sophomore. Get a big, strong frame, big upside, and swims well. Number 11 in dark. Cole Bradley, 30 seconds to go. Inside. Carlson, regular foul. Kicks it out, could get it back. Barunda with the hard foul. Swinging over. Cole Bradley steps out. Gets the last second shot. This will be the last possession of the game. 12 seconds to go. Unless there's a turnover. Here comes Arnold. And Arnold takes a shot. Game over. Mission up. Gets the victory over Del Mar 9-5 at Game On Live Studios. 8-10 under futures. D1. Last game of the day coming up will be the host, Newport Harbor versus SoCal. A rematch of last year's 18 and under JO championship, which Newport came out on top by 1 goal with the game winner, and that was Gavin Appledorn with the game winner. Be back in a moment.
How many words is each? I was gonna try to get you.
All right, thanks, Johnny. Thanks, John. Yeah.
Right, right.
Unless they're boring. I'm like gonna buy khaki, blue, white.
Been watching you on the TV all day. It's been a long day. I saw you earlier though, and then yeah.
Newport!
Hey, go, Connor, if you win sprint, maybe go 1 or cross.
I think
He lost his head. Well, I don't know. It's just not on there, so he lost. Yeah. Hey, let's go, Connor.
Hey, Joel.
18 is 2, by the way. 2 is 18.
Yeah, we got that. Thank you.
Here comes James Mulvey. Mulvey up top. Nice entry and taken away. Inside. In comes Charles Childs. Mac Mar just off the top. Here comes Dash, Robert Dash Ambrosia. Up top, Santino Rossi loses the handle. Rossi, the new transfer from Monterey Day, already getting some time. Netzer, nice steal there by Warmington. Read that play. Here comes SoCal. Here comes Mac Mar. Swings it over. Cole Francisco on the attack. Back to Charles Child. Francisco. Charles Child. To Francisco. Here comes Connor Ohl. Down Mulvey and blocked off the bar. It's two advantages SoCal had on the 1-2 side with Cole Francisco. They get that the ball now inside and exclusion. Mason Netzer's out. Cameron Simoncelli draws the exclusion. Here comes Warmington. Here comes Mac Mar. Here comes Charles Child. Francisco kicks it back to Warmington. I'm not sure where the pass was going to. Simoncelli wasn't ready for it. Nice pass. And there's Ambrosia. Beautiful shot there by Robert. Ambrosia really coming on strong, has an excellent spring. 1-0 Newport. Bald Francisco swings it over. Jacob Winsberg inside. Ball at Charles. Here comes Will Griswold attacking. Puts his head under Warmington. A little too much one-on-one action and exclusion. Here comes Owen Tift. Ambrosia attacking. Connor Ohl up top. Owen Tift. And offensive foul. Choppy game so far. Here comes Warmington. Inside. Oh. Sloppy pass. Turnover. Got a 1-0 game, Newport. Here comes Connor Ohl. You better hit him. He can shoot. Jacob Winsberg hits him. There's the set. And kick out. Warmington's got two. Peter Casillo draws exclusion. Here comes Mulvey Jr. Ambrosia. Santino Rossi. Ambrosia. And Connor Ohl. Inside and then. We got a 2-0 Newport game. Francisco swings it over to JV, John Bergstedt. Side of Jacob Winsberg. Back to Bergstedt. Inside. And step shot. Max Ellis got a nice shot there out of Tuners. But the help's there by Newport. Here comes Newport on the attack. Ball to Mason Netzer. Charles Childs. Hudson Parks. Carter Pence. Carter Pence up top, attacking. And exclusion at center. This time, Luke Porter. Jeffrey Sletsky out on the exclusion. Draws the exclusion. Luke Porter. Newport up the man up. Here comes Carter Pence. Fletcher Appledorn. Carter Pence. Weston Hartel. Mason Netzer. Netzer just rips it. It's 3-0. Newport.
Of course it was. You think the patches would actually play that video?
Cole swings it over deep. John Bergstedt down. Top to Francisco. He's got to attack. To Bergstedt. Bergstedt in. And exclusion. Max Ellis draws the exclusion. Up top, Bergstedt. Francisco. Charles Childs. Over the top. Bad pass. Here comes Newport. Kevin Appledorn, the Sletsky, and exclusion. Sletsky, much improved, draws the exclusion. White leggy. Mason Netzer. At Fletcher Appledorn. Up to Carter Pence. To Netzer. Hartel. Pence. And field block, 4-0, Newport. That's Netzer with the second bag of the game, or banger.
I would have done that. I mean, I stayed pretty close to the goal line.
On the front. Oh, Hartel with a nice. Newport in full control, full domination here. 4-0 after one. Game on live studio here at Joel Francisco on the mic. Be back in a moment.
That's why when you were like, I got I was like,
Offense! Offense!
I joked with it. It was like his roster is the whole. No, Bobby doesn't know the story.
There we go, Pete.
You missed it.
646. Alright, defense! Defense!
That was Peter Castillo on the drawn exclusion. That was Connor Oll on the missed shot there. We're back live. Here comes Francisco up top. To Francisco. And Francisco's shot. Nice block there by Luke Harris. New 30 for SoCal.
You get a reset?
Yeah, it only went to 20. It's good now.
So reset it again.
Here comes McMar. Griswold, McMar. In. There's no one there. Excellent defense there by Fletcher Appledorn. Offensive foul on Dash Ambrosia. Here comes Francisco. Comes McMar. And no call there on Simmons Shell. Here comes Newport, up 4-0, full control. Here comes Dash, inside. And Castillo finish. Castillo, best center in the country, putting his coal on this. And it's 5-0 Newport. So 5-0, here comes SoCal. Francisco gets control of it after getting double teamed, puts it in play. Swings it over to McMar. McMar can shoot, and he'll light it up right here. And nice block there. And there's a ball under. Here comes the attack. Charlie Childs. Here comes Carter Pence. Offensive foul at center. Here comes SoCal. Edric Scott with it. And Francisco with it. Luke Pence. Luke Porter. I think it's Jeffrey Sletsky. I'm not sure who's out. Owen Tift is out. Francisco. And Francisco puts it in. He's
5 white and 5 and 9. 9.
And then 18 with the goal. 18.
So SoCal gets on the board after Cole Francisco puts one in. That's why you'll see me.
It's really funny to watch. I love watching SoCal games.
Here comes Hudson Parks. Hudson Parks down. Here comes Appledorn. Appledorn inside. Ball under. And exclusion. And SoCal will be the man up. Here comes Dylan Rutherford, Francisco. And Francisco misses off the mark. Here comes Weston Hartel, grinder. Up top, we got Carter Pence. Pence up to John Whiteleggy. John Whiteleggy. Francisco battling with Owen Tift inside. Two seniors. Tift headed to Pepperdine. Francisco to Irvine. And they dump it. Here comes Jacob Winsberg. Griswold to Francisco. Down to Will Griswold. Will Griswold attacking. And in. And exclusion. Cameron Simicelli draws the exclusion. Kicks it out to Rothenberg. To Francisco. Swings over to Warmington. Warmington off the mark. Just off the mark. And we still have a 5-1 game here. And good work there by Owen Tift. He's got two. What? And Hartel puts it in. Weston Hartel. And there's fouling tree. Ordinary. Max Ellis gets the ordinary. Here comes Jacob Winsberg. And Will Griswold with the block by Luke Harris. Down line. Nice move there by Dash Ambrosia. Draws the exclusion. Got a 6-1 game here. Here comes Peter Castillo. Castillo. Oh, goes for the pass. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's third. Smart up top, Winsberg. Winsberg sails the shot. Francisco gets the ball, puts it in play, puts it in. And blocked by Harris. Harris has been a wall this quarter, this half. And Slutsky takes it in. And we got a 6-1 game. Newport in full control here over SoCal. Halftime. Be back in a moment.
Yeah. It's 18. Let's go, Dirk. Hey, let's go, Dirk. Let's go, boys. Go, Connor.
All right, we're back live here. Santino Rossi skips it out. Connor Ohl inside. And step out finish. Strong step out finish by Peter Castillo with a strong step out finish. Nice block by Edric Scott. Here comes Will down line. Not sure where he's throwing it to. Double team. No one there. too much help there from Newport. 6-1 game. Down line, here comes Dash. He's fast. And he will attack. Up top to Mulvey, to Mason Netzer, two gifted lefties to Mulvey, and you can rip it. An exclusion at center. I think we have a yellow card to Jake Lathy. Cameron Suvincelli's out. Peter Castillo drew the exclusion. He's so good at off-ball exclusions. There's Mulvey. Up top, you got Honor Roll. You got Dash. You got so many weapons inside. And the finish there by Santino Rossi, the new transfer from Modern Day, putting his mark for the Newport Harbor Sailors for his senior campaign. Wyatt Benson gave him the release so he can play immediately in futures. Doesn't have to sit out 30 days. Here comes Will Griswold. We got a 7-1 game here. Not sure what the call. Offensive foul was there. Up top, Mulvey. He can rip it inside. Ball under. Here he comes, 7-1. Oh, and there's Will Griswold with a sweet wraparound skip shot, far side. Beautiful shot there by Will Griswold, 7-2. Griswold headed to Brown. Here we are, Newport. Cutter Pence, Hudson Parks, down 4-5. Up top, Pence. Up to Fletcher Appledorn, to Carter Pence. Over the top. Nice. Inside. Francisco over top. Here comes Mac Marr. And Mark shoots it over the cage. 7-2 game here in the third. Here comes the attack on Newport inside. Nice swing pass in offensive foul. There goes a give and go. Jacob Winsberg. Here comes Mac Marr. Luke Harris. Here comes Newport. Here comes Carter Pence. Foul, Jacob Winsberg inside, another drive. Jeffrey Sletsky working that center too. Here up top, Hartel. Back up to Appledorn, Hartel. And foul. 17's out for timeout, Newport. Newport will be back.
He has position. I don't know why he's grabbing the guy's arm to try to lift him up. But
What? Jack Matos. So that was Nicholas Lara on the kick out. We had a wrong number on him. And Connor Old just wastes no time and just comes in and hammers it. Connor Old, one of the gifted sophomores in the country, or the gifted. And we have an 8-2 game here. Swing pass over to McMar. Over to Will Griswold. And Griswold shoots it wide. Here comes Dash. Inside. And Mulvey rips it. Great pass there by Dash to James Mulvey. And Mulvey crushes it. Mulvey, one of the best juniors. Lefty, gifted. And we have a 9-2 game. Swing pass over to Winsberg. Comes McMar inside, and there's a steal on Dash. SoCal with a plethora of turnovers in this one, and Newport taking advantage of them. 9-2, Dash down to Connor Oll, and he's got inside water. Regular foul. Hudson Parks draws it. And exclusion. Jacob Winsberg on the exclusion. Mulvey up top. And Dash rips it. And we got a 10-2 game. Francisco with it. Swings it over to JD, John Burkhart. Turn inside. Inside, no. A lot of grunting and groaning going on in this one. Connor Ohl flips it out, dash inside, and good help there. And Will, nice shot there, cross cage. And Newport in full control, full domination. This is what you call a butt whipping. Game on Live Studios here. We got one more quarter to go. 10-2 Newport over SoCal. Game on Live Studios. Joel Francisco here. Be back in a moment.
JB, you guys would be 4-5. Go boys!
All right, back for the final quarter here. Francisco up top from Griswold. Swings it over. John Burkhart up to McMar. Just off the hand of Cameron Simoncelli. Here comes Newport. Here comes Fletcher Appledorn. He's improved sophomore. Here comes Carter Pence. Fletcher Appledorn. And what the fuck? What the fuck? Francisco's excluded for the game.
Here comes Mac Marr. Jacob Winsberg. Inside. Here comes Mac Marr. There's Will Griswold open. Mac Marr tries to sneak it by Connor Cloudery. That ain't going to happen. Here comes Netzer. Nice. Beautiful. And gets Fletcher Appledorn. Nice dish. Nice finish. And we got a 12-2 game here. Here comes Griswold. An offensive foul. Contra on Simoncelli. Netzer looking up. Charles Childs. To Luke Porter. Down line. Inside Simoncelli. And Luke Parrish is out on that late call. Comes Bergstedt. Here comes Mason Netzer attacking from the 4-5. Up top, Fletcher Appledorn. Up to Carter Pence. Ran to Russi. And Carter Pence throws one in. Comes Will Griswold down line. And excellent steal there in the lanes by Connor Ohl. We got a 13-2 game here. Newport's domination continues and exclusion 15. That's Kai Baker. Kai Baker's out. And Connor Ohl rips it through.
14-2, SoCal. I'm Newport over SoCal. Connor Roll rips one through. Excellent steal there. Good job by Eddie. White leg, he's out. Here comes SoCal. Up top. Here comes Bergstead. Pass up, Griswold. And beautiful shot. Nice shot there by Charles Child off the catch. We got a 14-3 game here. 1:13 to go.
Yeah.
And Peter Castillo draws the 5 meter. Mulvey was on the 5 and missed it, bar out. The only thing that did not go right for Newport in this one. SoCal, Bergstedt inside, he's got Owen. Here comes Weston Artell. Hudson Parks, Mulvey, Hudson Parks, swinging it over to Dash. Dash to Hartel, to Hudson Parks, to Mulvey, over the head of Hartel. Inside. Oh, nice finish or strong attempt there by Connor Roll, but it right into the belly of Edric Scott. Here comes Griswold. And nice field block there by James Mulvey. Game over. This is Game On Live Studios. Thank you for joining us here for Futures D1. It's 14-3, Newport over SoCal. Joel Francisco on the mic. See you soon. Talk to you soon.